Hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone is good. We're back in it, man. We're back in it here for probably the very last bit of episode 15. I think we finish it tonight. We will get there. But before we jump into it, did we see we have new promo material? Boop. Enfield. Wishlist it now on PS5. It's coming, man. It's coming. I heard there's going to be a PlayStation demo at TGS. So sounds like they're about to gear up into, like, they're kind of already in full marketing mode, but I feel like give it another like month and things are going to start going crazy. I have a feeling things are going to start to go crazy here. But also, I did do a very quick review of X Asterisk because I said that last stream, because there are some things that are similar or hinted at in the current story, and I think this is what was being hinted at. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll be honest, I don't actually remember what this was in this game. I don't remember what this was. I can't remember if this was like a save point or this was an upgrade point, or I can't remember. I can't remember. But if this has anything to do with the current story, someone please let me know, because my memory seems to be fading with this game a little bit. Again, it has been multiple years. Actually, when did X Asterisk even come out? X Asterisk release date. Oh my god, it only came out in 2024? Wait, no way, it's been a year? Oh, global release? I don't think I played it. What was the global release? Dude, has it only been a year? That's insane. No way. No way. It feels like it's been forever. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. Oops. Oops. All right, but let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Let's continue on this main story, man. All right, where is it? Segregation zone. Yeah, we're up to 16. Now, if we look at, is it this? No, it's not this. It's the rewards thing. The checklist. If we look at this, it looks like there's only 20 chapters. It looks like there is only 20 actual like combat chapters, and there's probably like a 21 and a 22 maybe of pure story. Okay, so we're close. We're very close. Let's hit play on it. Let's go. Margin of eternity and now. The past in your eyes began but a moment ago, but the dead past is simply another name for the present. Start. Here we go. So last time we were just entering the abyss. We had the A team with us, and we're about to enter. Theresis falls in the ocean of information. The massive quantity buffets him, assimilating his cognition. He can feel his mind grow slow, but he still tries to follow the guidance left behind by Teresa. Guided by his sword, the information flow reconstructed by Teresa clashes with the pre-existing one. The massive collision lasts only an instant. The surface begins to surge. Then the sea splits open, as if sliced by a sharp blade. A dark abyss appears in the assimilated universe. The sea of data stirs and roils. Waves crashing against waves, drowning out one another. Even as his mind grows numb, Theresis can sense the will gazing upon him weaken rapidly. Your plan worked, Teresa. Sever their control over Amnanam and seize it. But suddenly all the violent scenes come to a screeching halt. She opens her eyes and sees the small, frail creature. Connection unstable. It's you. Your actions surprise me. Teresa and Theresis. Theresis does not comprehend the space before him. Perhaps it is simply another illusion of a dying mind, until he hears a familiar language that he can understand. Ah, but perhaps this was the result that one wanted to see. Your intentions are as easy to decipher as your language. The evolution of terror had brought many surprises. A shame. You think we failed? Then why do you hide and refuse to show yourself? He meditatively swings his sword, guiding the chaotic information through the pure white space. Falsehoods. You've implemented a backdoor in my project and restricted my access. The data tells me I'm losing this piece of Virginium. My attempts at maintenance have been in vain. Impressive. Your rash accents have borne fruit. There's nothing physically imposing to the voice whispering about failure before Theresis. But this simply serves to make him more wary. Your arrogance reminds me of someone. Someone who deceived me. There's more than one evil spirit of a bygone age. Dr. Serpentine. I see you've met. Then let me introduce myself. Priestess, linguist and colleague to the Doctor. Theresis cannot care less who Priestess is. Priestess or evil spirit, it makes no difference to him. He clutches his sword tightly. He'll find a way to break through. You are anxious to defy a reality that you cannot perceive, Therasis. You were much calmer when you plotted with Serpentine on the border of Casdell. You were watching. Watching? No. I have long lost the energy and passion to observe the evolution of a newborn civilization. All I did was look up the data newly added to Originium and checked some information that interested me. The expansion of Originium is a consensus between me and Serpentine. The current circumstances of Terra have somewhat differed from our predictions, but it remains on track. I admit to being surprised by your attempt to retake this Originium, but the duty of it will be fulfilled, no matter how you struggle. You can believe what you want, creator of Originium. Oh, this is Therasis. You believe that Originium is immovable, but she opened a path here and liberated the myriad souls. She was not the first to resist, and I will not be the last. Someone will stand before you, until there is none left to toy with our fate. Fate? Do you continue to believe that Originium stands opposed to the fate of your civilization? If you truly understand the history of your people, have you ever questioned why you have evolved in our likeness? You do not understand what you are resisting. Therasis observes his surroundings. He is certain that he is still inside Originium. The nature of what makes up this place is no different from the tower that Teresa weaved. It is information reconstructed. Teresa has left him the key. He is sure he can put an end to this enigma. You noticed. You do not have a real physical form. We're still in that ocean. In the language of Originium, reality and falsehood are not polar opposites. When I first created this language, I wanted it to decipher the ultimate question that had been unable to answer, despite all our efforts. It. Serpentine once had hope for the beings on this land, guiding them to evolve and seek hope through Originium, giving them a chance to face it, perhaps even overcome it. But they are doomed to despair. Tikaz, you were not part of the plan, but you became the species most affected by Originium, an accident. I must applaud your courage for standing here. An accident? Is this how you summarize our fate? You're certainly alike, priestess. You call the fates you toy with a gift of hope, millennia of suffering and necessary sacrifice. The Serpentine was honest, at least. His sword pierces falsehood, but the space on the other side. Nothing changed. Therasis closes his eyes and raises his sword. Your violence is meaningless. If you didn't care whether this pathetic race of mine conceives its own fate, you should have eliminated me already. You're still weak after awakening from a long dream, are you not, Presence? He lunges without hesitation. The sword wave cuts through the figure, disappearing without a sound into the pale white wall in the distance. I said this is meaningless. Another strike. I've always wondered, what exactly is the difference between you, the self-proclaimed creators, and us? Therasis holds nothing back. The white wall begins to crack. You have not brought everything to a standstill. You just wanted to buy more time, or simply to mock the struggles of a pathetic race. Suit yourself, priestess. Once again, Therasis senses the surging tide of information, remnants of the broken tower that Teresa weaved. Therasis swings again. Golden seawater shatters the pale wall, rushing into this seemingly boundless white space. The tide swallows all that it sees, but parts before the figure of Priestess. Like a static comet, leaving behind a black tail of calm in the sea of surging fury. Your connection to the Originium is weakening. You are fading away. Continuing to process this disorganized data is a waste of energy. The waves converge upon the last area, slowly submerging Priestess's figure. They also close in upon Theresis. Is this the end that you sought? The Sarkaz data has corrupted part of the assimilated universe. The data has been deleted, but I do not have time right now to repair the rewritten structures. You can survive in the assimilated universe in another form. Survive. I came to pass judgment upon the gods. The Sarkaz swings his sword at the Creator one last time, before the torrent of information engulfs him. Ooh! Oh, this is the Sancta thing. Identifying error code. Identification failed. Simulating path. Simulation failed. Rebooting bottom level commuting error. Accessing danger level. Or assessing danger level. Repeat. And there I was, thinking that all I had to do after I find a successor was hand out candies to children. You've never proclaimed such a revelation before. Well, this should be silent, right? There shouldn't be anything in here. Wait, Preserver's still here? Didn't Preserver die? Or like run out of power? Incoming data. Originium. A warning, or yet another swan song of hope. Where are you, kindred? What have you encountered? Huh? Wait, this guy has something to do with... No, what? This guy has something to do with the Originium as well? The wind brushes past the throne. The Sovereign's gaze moves away from the depths of the void outside his domain. Oh, I wonder if we'll see the other girl that got stuck in here with him. This music exists outside of order. How did it invade my pavilion, my Lithanian? The traces of Genesis. Oh, maybe he's just able to hear something going on. Silence is broken. Priestess's figure, shattered by the golden waves of information, disappears without a trace. The sea of data dashes against Theresis even more furiously. His mind grows crowded, his body begins to crack. The waves of information take away the blood that flows from his wounds. Originium crystals multiply in every cell. Theresis is completely inundated. Blood-red seawater gushes from the bottomless abyss, melting into the golden sea. The sea of data in the assimilated universe turns a dark red, like blood, the color of the Sarkaz. Finally, a tiny figure rises from the sea. We took control of Amnanam, Teresa. I could feel the direction that the waves flow now, and the massive amounts of data that I cannot comprehend. He wants to share his joy, but there is only the sound of the waves in the boundless void. He can no longer hear even his own heartbeat. There is only him here. There is no longer any meaning in staying here. He will return alone to Terra, to the land that belongs to him. This is the prologue of chapter 15, but from Theresis' point of view, yeah, he's finally going to be able to leave here, and then he enters what we've already seen at the very start, yeah. The rhombus in the void grows faint and broken. Priestess's consciousness once again falls into slumber. The spread of Virginium has been far slower than expected, and she has unexpectedly lost part of her control over it. 2 Terrans, a frail and overlooked race. I'm starting to understand why you're so interested in them, Serpentine. As her consciousness fades into darkness, she turns her gaze to the land known as Terra. She sees the one they call Doctor walking with the Cordis. Why does that word now sound weird to me? Cordis. That's right though, right? And AMA 10 into the dark passage that leads to the underground throne room. She sees the city of Londinium cry out in pain in the fires of war. She sees death. A disintegrating Cordis whose information is melting into the assimilated universe's sea of data. Then she reaches out. Oh! So she just randomly gazed and saw Hilda. What? And that was the last time you saw Priestess? Yes. I still have many unanswered questions. Time is no longer my major concern. Do you not miss your home, traveler? Miss. The Cordis answered with this question many times when she lived on the ship that housed the gods. There is no future in the fragments of time reconstructed from information. Her best friends soon forget her existence entirely. She can know all there is to them, but she will never truly be part of a life here. I'm just a traveler lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the distant past. I'm having another learning session with Presence. Are you sure you don't want to come and talk to her? You seem eager to resolve our conflict, Hilda. But I'm afraid I must decline. They will not change. They are simply recreations of data. Very well. The Cordis looks out beyond the porthole and counts silently. When the count reaches 30, life from the star will once again shine upon the surface of the broken planet. It's breathtaking, no matter how many times I see it. Life and death emerging at the same time. A scene that she had never seen on that land. A scene that she does not wish her brethren to see. Farewell. I'm leaving. Oh, was that Priestess? Oh. In the blink of an eye, the Cordis finds herself back on that pale soil. Priestess welcomes her with a smile. Have you found your answer? The Cordis shakes her head. Where are you going? Terra, you're home. I want to give you a choice, Hilda. You can stay, learn the knowledge that you thirst for, and find the answers to the questions in your heart. Or, I can send you back home. Home? To Terra. However, it may mean forsaking forever the chance to find those answers. What's more, you will find that you have become very different from your erstwhile kin. It will bring you even more pain. I will respect your decision, Hilda. At the same time, you step into the space within the rift. Oh. That goddamn kneeling emoji, man. This place. It's not the abyss. Did PRTS bring us out here? It's not that simple. We are the only ones here. The deck is completely silent. You turn around and notice the absence of the elite operators in Ascalon. Why do we pick out Ascalon specifically? Wait, is Ascalon not an elite operator? No, no. Black rain? No. Massive amounts of originium dust. Protect yourself. Protect the doctor, monster. Dr. Kaoshi, beneath our feet. The deck is crystallizing rapidly. At this rate, black originium dust accumulates on the deck. Tiny originium clusters grow like wild grass. You can see them spreading as far as one's eyes can reach, gleaming enchantingly in the sun. Warn all the operators still on Rhodes Island to be prepared for catastrophe, Amir. Understood. I'm not getting through. All communications have failed. It's too quiet. The sight before you is inconceivable, different from any catastrophe that you have witnessed before. The originium expands at an impossible pace. You look down at the deck, now completely covered in originium, and see only your shadow. Doctor? You turn around to see a stunned look on Kaoshi's face. Kaoshi? Why is the boss music playing? You follow her gaze. Far in the distance on the deck, a small formation of black originium is growing slowly towards the sky. You see a faint white figure on every facet of the crystal. A figure not unfamiliar to you. The black originium rain suddenly grows more intense. It almost feels like the large black raindrops are not falling from the sky, but rushing from the ground towards the heavens. Oh, pretty. They refract the sunlight, drawing colorful lines in the sky. All the colors you see begin to converge and weave into a white curtain, glistening with rainbow colors, slowly descending. A pure, pristine white, gentle, draping over the originium crystal on the deck. Crystal? Oh! A beautiful figure stands upon the crystal. Black crystal retreats from her legs, and white light puts a layer of clothing on her. Heaven and earth, white and black, and priestess. She looks upon the land that has long become unfamiliar to her. See, she's smiling. She's not evil. Long time no see. The threatening aura. Wife mad, we are homeless. Uh-oh. You know what? It's gonna be fine. She's actually just here for, like, a nice, pleasant meal. We're gonna talk it over. Everyone's gonna understand everyone's position, and no one's gonna get hurt. It's fine. Oh, the operation is literally just called Her. Whoever has no house now will build no more. Whoever is alone now will remain long alone. Oh boy. Okay. This is intriguing. Okay, so we're probably going to make our front line here. Oh, our front line here so we can put ranged characters back here. I assume we can put ranged characters there. Yeah, there's no restrictions. Q. Okay. No house. No house. This might actually work, but we're gonna have to take a lot more casters. Which we can do. We can do that. Oh, the only thing with casters is they don't have much range. That is the only downside of them. Let's take an indigo. You good. Virtuosa kind of. Virtuosa is not actually going to be very useful here, I don't think. We got another. Okay, these are two big ranges. Alright, let's bring Iris too. This is kind of a scuffed squad, not gonna lie, but we're all in on the U. Okay, let's go. Oh, data sync, god damn it. Wife come back from long journey to take back her husband? Yeah, right. I wonder if this causes our memory to come back. Like it should, right? Or maybe she can make our memory come back? Alright, yeah, it didn't change our... or save our changes. Where are me mages at? Where are they? Iris. Who was the other one we got rid of? Cruz, that's right. Where is she? Indigo. Let's go. Okairi priestess. We are subservient. We're gonna come off as unthreatening as possible. The connection between us will transcend even time and space. I am sure of it. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, and even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children until none can be heard. Wait, are his memories coming back? Oh! I am sure we'll meet again, at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above. We will meet once again. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Uh-whoa, uh-whoa. Don't ever forget about me. Friendly? Is it time? I should still be alive. This can't be an illusion. This is the Rhodes Island I'm familiar with, and it seems to be operating as usual. Therefore, it is definitely not here yet. Oh, she thought when she woke up, the planet was going to be wiped out? Is she still asleep? What of Originium's current state? And as for the changes happening to this planet... You're still here, AMA 10. Perfect. Let's go for a walk outside. Wait, is this a time she woke up previously, not this time? From a distance away, a black-haired woman dressed in a white coat stands on the deck, concentrating her gaze at the sky, until she notices the two of you and turns around, a bright smile on her face. You are absolutely certain you have seen this face before, perhaps in a dream within dreams, or in the depths of your dormant memories. But this moment is no dream. You can clearly perceive her presence and existence right before you with each of your senses. This is just wife waiting for her husband. Priestess? Doctor, this woman is the priestess you talked about. The enemy Dr. Kaushi has been guarding against. Amia does not understand the danger she faces, but still she stands in front of you instinctively, ready to engage in combat. You are unable to determine how exactly the current situation will unfold, but know very well this is not at all like any powerful foe or crisis you have faced before. The woman seems to show no hostility, but still your instinct tells you unfathomable danger lies right before your eyes. Gently she begins to speak. You're a step ahead of me, Serpentine. You didn't wait for me in the awakening room to share a mutual joy in seeing this new world for the first time. But how could I possibly blame you for a little impatience? Oh, did Kaushi ruin things by waking up the doctor too early? Was he meant to stay asleep until she was done with her research inside the Originium. Hey Fergie, how's it going? 15 to 17 is the point where linchpin results affect the game. Oh, okay. You also feel her pure, sincere gaze. From the distance, wind blows and thunder rolls, along with the faint rustling of Originium spreading. Within the clamor and chaos of this space, she fixes her eyes on you as if nothing else exists. This reunion is not what I expected, but I'm willing to accept an unorthodox experience. We've dreamed together too many times to count. How would we meet again when we awoke from our deep sleep? We could wander freely on this planet, completely covered by Originium, in a world that belonged only to us. A world only one step away from our shared, ultimate vision, and would walk towards our new hope. It ought to be a bright, sunny day, too. Oh, she disappeared. Doctor, look! The clouds in the sky. Amir hurriedly shouts a warning at you when she notices the sky's unnatural appearance, but you fail to comprehend just what your eyes are currently seeing. As soon as Priestess finishes speaking, thick catastrophe clouds begin to contract and fold in a neat yet strange manner until they vanish completely, leaving a canvas-like sky. Catastrophes, the most horrific disasters to happen to this land, gone, just like that. You realize a terrible truth. Priestess has been in command of the catastrophes. You can fully control Originium. Serpentine, your question sounds like you're asking a stranger. We created it together. A crystallization that belongs to only the two of us. A seed of hope. But tragically, you don't remember anymore, do you? We created Originium? I know you lost part of your memories in a series of unfortunate accidents. It's a pity, but I believe your partial memory loss will not change your nature, and the connection between us remains unshakable. I've no wish to be harsh on you, but I hope you can understand time is short, and we have much to do. Though, we can still enjoy our time working together, yes? Return to my side, Dr. Serpentine. Uh-oh. Let terror crystallize into Originium. Create a bridge to the future. The pink demon did delete my memories. It was the sacrifice I had to do. The gentle call seems to ring suddenly in your ears, and you feel incomparably closer to the voice. You are certain you cannot recall a single shred of her in your mind, yet your connection goes beyond memories, or perhaps information contained in language. An almost instinctive reaction. You cannot help but take a step forward. Uh-oh, Kaoshi's probably freaking the hell out right now. Yeah, Dr. Serpentine. Kaoshi is behind you, gripping your arm. You feel feeble tremors through her palm. You realize now she has been silent the whole time. Since leaving the sarcophagus, she has been so weak. At this point, she even seems to be struggling to stand. You are baffled. You expected Kaoshi to give you some sage advice like usual, or perhaps a simple and clear solution. But now she seems to be suffering from terrible torment, her face bearing struggle and pain. After an endless instant, she loosens her grip. She leaves the choice for you to make. Is this a choice? This doesn't seem like a choice. No? I won't let Originium destroy Terra. You see her eyes darken, a clear sign of disappointment. You don't know why, but your heart suddenly tightens. So it's you, AMA 10. It's been a long time for us too. Your current appearance is vastly different from the look you were born with, but I certainly recognize my very own creation that I poured my heart into. In the past 4 million plus natural day cycles, you seem to have exerted a lot of effort, but your behavioral standards appear to clash with the preset goal encoded at your birth. I'd like to know just what changed your mind. Unlike your despicable fraud, my end goal has never changed. Indeed, you regarded that one's order as an inviolable mandate. So you hindered the Originium plan and wasted our already limited time. So, Serpentine, how should I make you understand just how disappointed I am? And how should I forgive your betrayal? Betrayal? Kaoshi, what is the meaning of this? I've noticed, AMA 10. You've already broken the language ban I put in place, correct? Such a precaution was not enough to restrict your actions, for you always find a way. But if that's the case, why not just say it? Everything you've wanted to say to Serpentine this whole time, but couldn't. Priestess. Wait, so she... What? So she put a ban on Kaoshi from being able to say something? Ascalon and the elite operators are momentarily stunned after entering the rift. This is the Abyss? Radian, can you confirm if we're still inside the Rhodes Island landship? Unable to detect any electromagnetic signals outside this space. No way to tell. Everyone falls into brief silence, waiting for a commander's directive as usual. Where's the doctor? And where are Dr. Kaoshi and Amia? Once we entered the rift, I lost track of their positions. Constant white noise fills the vast white space, the sound of operating machinery emanating from the center. Priestess forbid Kaoshi to talk about Priestess to the doc? Really? That seems so weird. Why would she bother doing that? If this place is indeed the Abyss, then clearly it's distorting our perception of physical space. Mantra's voice comes to everyone's mind as they learn this at the same time. There's no way to identify the material the walls are made of. He looks back in the rift's direction, but it is no longer there. Currently, there's no way to cut open these strange walls, so there's no way to confirm their whereabouts. I'd trust Amia, and Dr. Kaoshi will manage to keep the doctor safe. We can only wait and adapt accordingly. We haven't received any new commands, so we should continue executing our original task. Then let's not delay any longer. Machinist, Sharp and I will cover you while you close in on that unknown machine. Verify if it's related to PRTS. We can back you up anytime. Something's off. There are no high-threat targets here. That's unusual. According to Dr. Kaoshi and the doctor's speculations, the Originium entities we've run into all came from the Abyss. But there's, no defenses installed here at all. I hear pain. What's wrong, kitten? Rosmontis, do you feel any other abnormalities within your body? No, it's not my own. A huge black vortex spins slowly under the transparent floor. It starts to speed up. The unidentifiable instrument right above it begins to flash red. Detecting a large amount of interference signals. That instrument is currently transmitting a huge volume of data. Could the black vortex underneath be a visualization of all that information? Oh, she was being literal about all that? I thought she just was not saying it because she didn't want the doctor to remember and to possibly go back to what his original plans were. Oh. PRTS defense system active. Identifying threat targets. Identities confirmed. Loading threat target data files. Generating targeted countermeasure strategies. Calculation complete. Weep. This is a final warning from PRTS. Leave the abyss, intruders. Beginning countdown. So we're intruders now? It doesn't look like you're giving us any option to leave, though. So, Ascalon, sweep up Rhodes Island's trash. Nice, I like that. Don't care where all this stuff came from, but we'll let them know just to whom Rhodes Island belongs. Countdown complete. Executing cleanup protocol. Kaushi? Dr. Serpentine, ever since you woke up in Chernobog, I have refrained from confessing the whole truth about your past. The ban placed on me is only part of the cause. As for the other reasons, I have said before no one else should tell you about your past. Language has no way of reconstructing objective facts, while emotions will distort its delivery. So I needed you to see and judge for yourself, to reevaluate this land on your own. Only then could you formulate your own answers about how you regard this land, and about yourself. I still believe it's important to do it this way, the same way someone once treated me. I already found my answer. I am the Doctor of Rhodes Island. This may be the last chance I have to share that information, however. Perhaps only now do I, too, have the confidence to share it after all that you and Rhodes Island have been through together. Please trust that I talk only of your past, and it has nothing to do with your future. Kaushi walks up by your side, facing you and Amir. She slowly begins to speak. Dr. Serpentine, you ought to already know that Originium, a bearer of both life and danger to Terra, is the legacy of a previous age. It was one of the countless methods used by the previous civilization against an ultimate threat. After countless efforts and sacrifices, Originium was finally completed by Oracle and Priestess. Oracle was your previous codename. Priestess and I created Originium. I was the one who brought suffering upon this land. Please know that it was not your intention. Originium points to two futures for this land. Oracle hoped to leave Originium as a gift for future civilizations, to guide them forward, to help them enter the next stage of civilization. Over the past 10,000 years, Originium has helped civilization on Terra to develop, but also unexpectedly brought suffering to the land via oropathy. You were indeed tormented by this before. I still remember when the Doctor has never given up the possibility of curing oropathy. However, someone forced a different future upon you, and for this, you made a choice that went against your original intentions. The pink devil. Someone once told me to trust in your character, to look for your true self, beyond what memory shapes you. It was an incomparably difficult path for me to walk, but I'm glad it was the correct choice to make. Dr. Serpentine, that's all I wanted to tell you. They are only your past, and you will always be able to decide your own future. I'll never break my promise. then I too will fulfill my oath. Dr. Serpentine, I will protect you and Amir until the end. This is not the best opportunity to do so, but it is my final one. I am sorry to entrust such a risk to you and Amir, but this is a choice I must make. What sort of choice? You see Kaoshi's mouth move, her final words. Are you done? You've said what you wanted to say. I'm astonished by how much you know about the past, and I don't completely agree with how you've described it, but that's no longer important. AMA-10, what can you even achieve as you are now? Monster. Destroy her. She is the priestess of a previous civilization, creator of Originium and attempting to assimilate everything within it, and therefore the enemy of all life on Terra. So this is your choice. I'm Kaoshi, a doctor of Rhodes Island and also the companion of Amir and the Doctor. You may have long been worthless to me. You have, rather. Damn. Owner against pet. The pet is rebelling. Cal is your daughter, and Ishamla is your nephew. My nephew? Oh, no. Sure. I'm gonna deny you from that placement. She should be able to hold elf against that. Yeah, she's fine. Ooh, she actually did take a bit of damage there. That's not great. Let's get a healer going immediately. Hello! Also, yeah, what's with Priestess being so mean to Kaoshi? Is it not literally her pet? Her, like, project? Why is she gotta be so mean? Okay, we don't have much damage out on the field at the moment. We're kind of just countering Priestess's placements. Sure. I really need this guy to stop. I need more points. Please stop. Please, sir. Please stop. Oh god, we can't place anything there. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of bad, maybe? Maybe? Okay, we're gaining points again. Is it moving? Okay, it's not moving. That's okay. Okay, she kills that too. Good. Okay, we're stuck again. We are stuck again. We might actually just have to Texas this guy, because that is frustrating. Please attack this. Doggo, please. Thank you. How much damage are you doing? Not much. Okay. Oh, doggo, block. Okay, we're okay. I can't activate it. I don't have the points. Alright, here we go. We're getting points. Sure. Is she just gonna die to this though? Little bit concerned. There wasn't really a point on doing that. But we did it anyway. I really need Lapland's ability to go off here. Ooh, Myrtles! Myrtle hold! Hodl! Wolves go! Okay, that should kill. Oh, they've turned into mages. That's okay, though, I think. That's okay. We have a Texas we can put out as well if we get into trouble. That was probably not worth the points. Actually... No, it's okay. It's okay. No. Mine. My boat. My buff. Flinger is one of the worst range clones to make. Did I make it of the range? I usually make the clone of Wizardell. I might have panicked though. Might have panicked. You seem a bit down, Serpentine. Care to share the reason with me? QHU 9112. Another fading star system. It's a new high tide. What surrounds us is merely the first wave. It's arriving much faster than we anticipated. We don't have much time left. But we're prepared, yes? We've planted a seed of hope, and now we need only wait for it to grow a solution. Don't fret. Treat it as a regular hibernation. No different than prior time travels, just a little longer. And this time, I'll be there by your side. I hope after crossing the quiet, endless night, the first thing I see when I awake is you. We still haven't figured out a solution from our debates. Originium is our last hope, and we have few alternatives. We must think twice before we choose our path. Priestess gently holds the hand of the person by her side. She does not speak her thoughts, but they transform into images within this mind resonance room, visuals symbolizing happiness and hope. Her gaze is sincere and clear. I have never forgotten our matter of debate, Serpentine. We shouldn't hold any reservations towards each other. Look, this is in fact my mindset when we discuss our future. We should harbor the same set of expectations. The identical linchpins embedded in our minds are what tie us together. Linchpins? Is this it? Is this it? Our minds are inseparably linked until our consciousness follows suit with the universe's demise. We do clash and argue endlessly, but that is precisely the reason why we must understand each other's disposition. I know for certain it is in our nature to harbor hope for the future. We serve as anchors for one another in this hollow sea of stars. Even if we can't agree on our differing views on Originium, our planned paths for it can't coexist. Priestess, I'm not sure. Then let's continue to wait. It's fine if you're not willing to hibernate yet. We still have some time. We can read the classics stored inside DWDB together, or interpret the many verses left by dead planets in the universe. Before you make up your mind, I'll never force you. I'll never impose my will on yours. I'll wait, Serpentine, until you make the choice to stand by my side. Priestess. Take it easy, Serpentine. Your recent observations must have exhausted you. Close your eyes and rest a while. I'll play you a chord on the gravitational forces of distant stars, and you'll enjoy a sweet dream. Okay, so that is interesting. So we were actually kind of at odds with each other on whether Originium was the absolute solution to this problem. Good night, Serpentine. Until the end of time, when we have transcended the silence of the universe, I will wait for you in that world. Oh, wait, really? White linchpin gives you a cutscene with Priestess. Blue would have given you one with Kalshi. I got white, didn't I? What do you have to do to get blue? No, no. Monster appears by your side, but its stance is slightly different than usual. Without a command from Kalshi, it zips towards the enemy, although a cluster of Originium rises from the ground, fully encasing the monster within. Kalshi, watch out! You really have surprised me, AMA-10. You've broken free of my control at the price of serving your own Gemini cycle system, even if this makes your life now utterly fragile. However, do you really intend to kill me via this method? I knew from a long time ago your consciousness was already assimilated into the information within Originium. Under these circumstances, it is impossible to truly kill you. But what Teresa and Therasis accomplished convinced me of something. Your control over Originium is not absolute, and there still exist some methods to limit your authority over it. I did meet the two you speak of within the Originium. Their efforts were indeed unexpected, and a pleasantly surprising struggle. But what of it? How are you so sure now that killing me here won't be a futile act? When Monster attacked you, you chose to defend yourself. Ooh. How did you do it? I see you have noticed. Based on Teresa's research into Originium as well as the trap you set for Dr. Serpentine, I added a few plans to your awakening room. As long as you wake up here, your consciousness will be trapped in this body, unable to return to Originium's sea of information. Perhaps you will eventually manage to break through this restriction and regain control over Originium, but right now you are merely human. To think you'd go this far to rebel against me. Priestess, you are not Terra's creator. The life on this land has no obligation to bend to your will. This is my revenge on you, and my final act of resistance. You see the woman standing across from you reveal a hint of hesitation, but immediately after, Originium surrounds her. It's too late. Amir, help Kalshi! Dr. Kalshi, it's my turn to protect you now. Black arts crash and smash into the Originium cluster, freeing Monster as it quickly resumes its attack. Originium crystals begin to grow again, but it's too late to form a barrier strong enough to resist Monster's claws. You see a nervous look on Priestess's face, a show of fear from the Creator towards her creation. As if Priestess finally recognizes the threat she is facing, the Originium on the entire deck responds to her consciousness and begins to rapidly grow. Monster has already closed in on its prey. Five on the right, confirmed paralyzed. Perish. A bit scary at first, but in the end it just brought out enemies we've beaten before. Easy peasy. Eat this now. Am I just imagining it, or are enemies spawning slower now? This is PRTS's core system. The whole time it's been copying data of enemies we've faced in the past and pasting them here. But now it's reading the data so slowly, like something's hindering it. It seems like whatever the Doctor and the rest are doing is taking effect. Let's seize this chance to smash it. We need to reach the Abyss's depths. There are people waiting for us. Monster. Meltdown. Black arts and lasers take turns shooting at the gigantic and complex crystal cluster. The fierce assault even manages to suppress the Originium from spreading further, until the light of arts swallows Priestess's figure. Smoke and dust scatter, leaving only Originium fragments on the ground, and a tattered white coat. Did we defeat her? I can't feel any signs of life or any emotions. Maybe everything happens so suddenly you haven't had the time to regard the series of events as reality. You saw that fearsome foe reduced to ashes right before your eyes, yet you feel no relief at all. Are we quite finished playing yet? What's that? How? Doctor, Amir, fall back. A powerful show of resistance, AMA-10. Your plan has proven effective. As you say, there is indeed a chance for you to kill me now. But how does a single substitute made of originium fluster you so? AMA-10, I have no intention of debating the value of your beliefs. The principles you have always insisted on are so insignificant, I can't even find a credible logical framework to assess their significance. It is not uncommon for experiments to turn out like this, small errors ultimately growing into huge obstacles. I have no choice but to accept this result. I'm very sorry, but I must treat you as an error and wipe you out. Oh boy. Kalshi, the failed science experiment. Priestess raises her hand. Originium begins to grow once more. Thorned crystal branches tightly envelope you and Amir in a second, nearly swallowing you both. Amir tries her best to shatter the surrounding originium with her arts, but the crystal clusters only grow faster. Doctor, get behind me! Monster. It all happens in a flash of light. You see the originium crystal cluster near you explode. Amir wanted to protect you, but time does not allow for her reaction. You see the black monster rush over, blocking you both from the cluster with its large, solid body. You see Kalshi. What a pity. Eh? What a pity what? What'd you do? Doctor, do you ever doubt the meaning in your own existence? I do. I understand my mission clearly. It is difficult, but I recognize its meaning. As for the future, I believe you'll find an answer. I can only persevere in that belief. Don't spare too much worry for me. Rhodes Island shouldn't be so fragile that one person's departure would leave it unable to proceed on. My hope? It is to protect yours and Amir's hopes. Though our definitions of protect have nothing in common. It's an oath I will never abandon. I'll be standing here with you until the very end. We are unable to forget the past, but a different future may await you. I have found the meaning of my life. Please lead Rhodes Island. And keep going, Serpentine. It's her song! Unconsciously, I seem to have grown accustomed to having someone at my side, guiding me. Until now, I finally am sure of what I want to do. No matter what happens, I will continue down this path. I will not abandon hope. But what about you? Dr. Kalshi! Kalshi? Wait, she just got disappeared? It all happened so quick, but you still managed to comprehend the cruel truth. The foe you all face is incomprehensible by conventional means. She has authority over all Originium. The bit of Originium in Kalshi's right shoulder is proof that she was born human, but also what steals her life away. Originium crystals begin to spread as they swallow her entire body, only to shatter as the wind blows them away. Your eyes fail to capture the entire process. With strength comes fragility. A long life ends here. She's kept her promise. Damn. Damn. Priestess kind of just said delete. Holy what? Wait, if she can do that... Also, Broken Sun isn't her theme. Yeah, I thought it was playing... I thought it was playing the song I played at the start of the stream. What is that song called? It's her theme, though. It is her theme. But yeah, I got it wrong. I thought it was playing Immutable, but it was not Immutable. Also, rip. I thought... Okay, that was very sudden. Like, that's so sudden, I almost... Like, the emotional impact of it is, like, almost not there. I'm not gonna lie. It was very quick. I thought it was gonna be, like, super emotional moment. Huh. But no, she kind of just deleted. What? Oofed. Oofed. Never doubted, never far. You know how to wait. In the long years, you wait for a single flower to blossom. Oh, is this a reference to Teresa and the flowers that she managed to grow? Okay. Maybe you weren't as attached to her as you thought you were? No, I think it just happened really suddenly. I think it was just like it's almost like a Thanos snap. You're just like, oh, she's gone. What? Like if that happened to Amir, I think I'd have the same response as I'm having now. It's just very sudden and quick. Huh. Yeah, okay, what are we doing here? The stairs, so they're gonna spawn through that way? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them taking stairs, so this is gonna be a lot of stuff here, I have a feeling. Maybe that's why you got white linchpin? Okay, let's change out some of these characters. Maybe you're right. Maybe this explains everything. You know what? Yeah, let's bring Logos. Why not? I'm gonna switch him out for a healer as well because it's 2 lanes technically. Right. Yeah, I'm full priestess apparently. I'm fully agreed and aligned with priestess. Kaoshi has disappeared from your vision before you even have a chance to process what has happened. See, this is exactly like this is the feeling I have right now. It's like it's happened so quick that I haven't had a chance to like process it. It's kind of like, oh, she's gone. It's like, what? For your information, this happens regardless of your linchpin. Yeah, I imagined it would. I have been spoiled that this happens to Kaoshi. I just didn't know in what manner it happened to Kaoshi. Like, I actually thought when she got into the sarcophagus, I thought she was going to die there. I thought they were going to open the sarcophagus and find her, like, completely fried. Like, when they started saying she's frail and she looks super weak, I was like, oh, she's not going any further. This is it for her. But no, she kept going. The only thing left on the deck is a jacket. Monster! No! Next, Monster's massive frame begins to contract, shrinking into a black, crystalline cocoon. AMA-10 was one of my proud creations. This was not the result I had hoped for. She had a name. It had its own code name. I do not recognize any significance in the remaining. Or the renaming. Priestess walks toward the cocoon on the deck. Step back, Doctor. I must protect Monster. Deep fried Kalshi, Jesus. Threads emerge from Amia's staff, attempting to stall Priestess's steps. But Originium continues to grow from the ground in strange angles, assimilating Amia's arts. You can tell that Amia is struggling. Priestess, whose powers seem impossible to resist, and Kalshi's only legacy. You want to save it. I want to fix it too. Not only does AMA-10 carry our hopes, it has also preserved a record that is very important to me. You have yet to recover from the shock. You do not even have the luxury of sorrow in the face of the threat before you. What will Priestess do next? How should you protect Amia? Priestess apparently notices your thought process. Why? Are you afraid of me, Dr. Serpentine? She approaches you. Think of something. The Originium spreading under your feet has immobilized you and Amia. You see her up close for the first time. Just what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amia. Until the moment you'll breathe your last breath, Doctor. That's my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I am in no position to educate or criticize Rosmontus. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. There was a similar scenery and a similar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. What? Did you just remember? Priestess. No. This time you remembered her first. You remembered Kalshi. The physician whom you trusted so deeply still seems to be here. You recall searching for the clues Kalshi left behind in Civilite Eterna. You recall the words Kalshi left for you when all the links are connected. I never forget. No matter where in this vast universe you came from, I bid you to witness the beacons we left behind, remnants of a civilization now gone to eternal rest. Perhaps it will be our blessing and the final gift of hope. You are certain that those eyes now see you across the vast reaches of time. The formulas. Amia, the formulas! Formulas? Dr. Kalshi mentioned that it reduces the loss of meta information during transmission through special mediums. Reverse it. Obstruct the transmission of information through Originium. What should I do? Link to my mind. Oh, there is no time to hesitate. Amia acts. Once again, you share your thoughts with Amia. All the memories of your research has come back to you. Relying on intuition and prior research, you begin to decipher the formulas, convert, then reverse. You understand that it would not be completely effective, but you must pray that it works. Also, can I just say how much this music sounds like Dark Souls music? Like what? For Kalshi. Remember the things in my mind, Amia. Got it, Doctor. And just weave it in my arts as Logus taught me. Then... stop! Ooh, she looks like a badass here! Shockwaves from Amia's arts repel the Originium that surrounds you. This is... The Originium attempting to trap you again is unable to progress any further. Amia's silhouette is reflected on the countless crystalline surfaces. It's working. I'm trying to hold on, but the Originium is pressing in even faster now. I need to work harder. I can do it. Amia's eyes are resolute. You can't help but feel worried for her. You do not understand the powers that you are toying with. It seems my arts aren't just stopping them. It's also detecting her status. She's not as invincible as I thought. I think a composer was involved. You reckon? It has to be. It does sound very similar. Like, even the beats and everything are on point. Indeed. I've been roused too soon. The rate at which Iridium has assimilated this planet falls below my expectations. In addition, the reckless behavior of those two Terrans have prevented me from utilizing Iridium as I planned. But that does not mean you can change the inevitable with your clumsy usage of our technology. Amir! Pink threads fly out from Amir's staff, dancing in the space enclosed by Iridium. But you sense that Amir is facing tremendous pressure, and Priestess's figure has become completely obstructed by Iridium. You can see Priestess's eyes in every Iridium fragment, every facet. It is as though she's everywhere. Teresa is teaching me how to cast these new arts more efficiently, Doctor. I think I've weakened Priestess's control over Iridium. I should be able to delay her. As Amir's arts run wild, you hear a reassuring voice in your head. Doctor, Amir, we're in the abyss. The Iridium interference is weakened for a moment. It was... Radian has re-established communications, but the situation is rough. I can barely use my arts to help Radian maintain the link. Also, she cannot detect Dr. Kaoshi's biosignal. Where are you? What's the situation? We're on the deck of Rhodes Island. We're confronting Priestess. Get in touch with Warfarin. Evacuate the ship immediately. You heard the doctor. Don't worry, Lancet 2. Lancet 2 will help monitor your status. I will not let you down, Dr. Warfarin. Once you're out of the ship, establish an isolation zone around the ship according to Kaoshi's original plan. Don't let any of these things get out. You are not coming with us, Dr. Warfarin. My patients are still here. I'll lead their evacuation myself. Don't worry about me. Why am I not hearing from you, Kaoshi? Abandoned ship. Repeat, abandoned ship. Back up all data. I'm working on it. Give me some time. More importantly, once PRTS is shut down, its core data must be downloaded. Kaoshi has set up a back door. It'll be the key to eliminating the threat once and for all. Machinist acknowledges. We are moving through the abyss. Counting on you. Is Kaoshi hurt, Doctor? Why am I not hearing from her? She's buying time for us. Amir and I will fight to the bitter end. Rhodes Island is in your hands. Wait, are they eventually going to break through? We've restored communications with the Doctor. We stick to the plan. I'm not detecting any more enemies, nor any new data transmission from the PRTS core. It's too quiet. Location of the core, Radian. Here you go. Continue to push towards the core and attempt to deactivate it. I'll take point. PRTS will definitely come up with new waves of enemies to meet us. I'll take charge of analyzing the core. Aurora. This little light will guide our way. What is it, Logos? This is not my light. What? A rhombus-shaped halo hangs in the darkness, swaying gently. It is like a cold eye gazing upon all present. Alert. Is this the priestess that Dr. Kaoshi was talking about? I don't think so. I just detected a large amount of haphazard but familiar signals. They come from Rhodes Island itself. What is this? A massive machine emerges in the endless white noise. This isn't the same machine that was on the ship, was it? That the Cortis saw moving weirdly. All present are familiar with the components that make up its frame. Closure has often showed off the parts that she used to modify Rhodes Island's modules. Some of them were made by the elite operators themselves. PRTS has repurposed and weaponized Rhodes Island's facilities. But where did they come from? They weren't supposed to be in the abyss. Originium. Originium shards scatter irregularly across the unusual machine. No longer do they simply consume. Now they are creating. Are you telling me Originium can recreate the stuff that's on Rhodes Island? Logos is reminded of the tower in the assimilated universe, and of her. It's not that simple. PRTS does not have the capability to decode Originium data. Someone else is intervening. Priestess. Its data is connected to the core of PRTS in a way that I can't understand. These things are different from the Originium entities that we faced. Looks like we're in for a fight. I see no other way. Ready? Or is it just a random mech? Ready. The rhombus-shaped eye glows even brighter. Controlled by PRTS, the mimic machine charges up. No target restrictions. Combat style analysis complete. No power restrictions. PRTS final cleanup protocol loaded. Oh. This is going to be an enemy, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Our breadth, warmth, hands. Wait, I think I've seen that one before. Have we not? You sit there. Oh, this one's just like, oh my god, it's rushing it. Okay. Where's that going? Oh, it's going there. Slightly annoying, not gonna lie. Locking me. She should be able to hold that pretty well. She can't place that, right? Yeah. Where's this going? Oh, is this going to the stairs? No, it's going right. What? Oh, we've got a healer there. That's fine. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, we still gain through this. I did not realize we could still gain through this. We kind of need something to kill this thing. Oh, we don't have a good... okay, that's unfortunate. Did it get through or did we kill it? I think it got through, didn't it? Did we take? I wasn't watching. I wasn't sure if we had 1 HP at all times. Okay, she just keeps dropping it onto Saria for some reason. Oh, they do actually spawn. Hello. Okay, she just gonna keep spawning them, I guess. So this is gonna go down the stairs and come up here. So we need to kind of be prepared for this. Two of them ink. 2 ink. We can probably get rid of Myrtle here soon-ish. Let's hit one more with Myrtle. Pull Myrtle back, drop Texas in. Rip. That's fine though, we're okay. We can actually probably put a healer here now. A little bit late on the healer, unfortunate. Owie. Okay, and that should fear, and we should be good there. Dead. Okay, nice. 16 of 28. I'm gonna put Ascalon down here as well, just to get a little bit of extra damage done. You're coming over to activate this. Get wrecked. Get mad, Chant. Get mad. Oh, they're so dead. They're so dead. They don't even stand a chance. Slowed and just getting artilleried to death. Nice. Nice.
戦争そのものに演奏する価値はないけれど、私は戦場に流れるすべての音に耳を傾けるわ。それが
Oh shit, we're getting very close to the end. Remember, there's only 20 stages, 20 combat stages. Prepare for battle. It all comes down to battle now. Oh. Oh, is this going to be a story one like the Teresa one? Wait. Oh, no, I can. I can choose my team. Okay. Interesting. Or just load you straight into it too. Oh, is this going to be against the machine? Data cell complete. Personnel locked. PRTS is loading priority elimination scheme. What? Whoa. Wait, where are my peeps? Where are my peeps? Can I get a peep? Oh, we have a peep. Communications have been restored. Give your orders. This doesn't seem like the doctor's style. Is someone interfering with my commands? Are you getting our latest updates, Doctor? Administrative permission detected. Full control permissions denied. Warning. Permission disabled. Databank search detected. Keyword, priestess. Access granted. Are you looking for me, Serpentine? But I'm standing right before you now. Uh-oh. Big spook. Big spook. The interference is weakened. I'll coordinate with Sharp. Let's see if you get tricked by Priestess. Where to trick? What be the trick? Less chance of that happening if you point it out. Yeah, true. The RTS may interfere with the commands we receive. Support squad in position. Expect the unexpected. Okay. Screen the commands carefully. Why would I put her on the ground? Yeah, why would you put her on the ground? That doesn't make sense. Oh, did I kind of get debated? The healer? Can I not do it? No, it forces me to place a healer. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I mean, okay. Why would I face upwards? Okay, I see where the tricks are coming in. I see the tricksies. I wouldn't have fallen for that. Come on. I think I did fall for this, though. Do they just not spawn from this top one? She's still kind of effective. Kind of effective. It could have been better, though. Melee Rosmontis? I don't know about that one. Not sure about that one. And facing backwards. You've gotten used to this little game of ours. You don't want to admit defeat yet, do you? You expect victory as you have always won. You believe that more secrets about me await deep in the abyss. Damn, she is expensive for 32. She better be a sick caster. Huh? I kind of want to do it just to see what happens. Can you actually do this? No, you can't. It doesn't actually let you do it. Okay. Sure. Here. The line has been stabilized. Victory is in sight. Alright, prepare the Rosmontis attacks. I will fulfill your wish, Dr. Serpentine. Administrative permissions confirmed. Priestess. All operator permissions disabled. Warning. PRTS final cleanup protocol activated. What does that mean? Wait, what? Wait, I can't activate their abilities. No. Wait, can we still win this? Maybe? Maybe? Oh no, this is bad. Nope, 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 nope.
Mission accomplished.
Wait, it's accomplished? I use ranged ops on the ground all the time in IS. I love Ella. You just won't give up. Yes, that's just like you. I'm glad you're back. I wonder if there's secrets in here. Unknown? I think that's meant to say unknown. PRTS runtime catastrophe. File. File vital detector.prts? Vital detector.prts. Life detection system. Parameter missing. No argument bound to scope? I think that says scope. No argument bound to scope. Expected blank hash of 1614. Is that the same? Oh, they're all different. PRTS runtime catastrophe, file... Oh, that one's difficult. I don't know what that says. Crow something. In timefold operator. Causality loop detected. Invalid something chain. Logic path locked. File reality fabricator.prts has failed. Type ether violation. Prime object cannot collapse into default state. Signature required. File admin core.prts. Identity not found exception. Subject... Oh! Identity not found exception. Subject Kaoshi. Signature not registered. File oracle cipher.prts. Encryption collapse error. Namespace. Interference detected. Oh. You meant to activate all their skills before Priestess takes over? Ah, okay. I kind of got the sense she was going to lock me out of activating abilities. I didn't think she would just like fast forward us like that though. One of the things you need to do is deploy touch on the ground as the top lane blocker. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Alright, 1520, the final boss fight. This is it, this is the finale. Return to beginnings. It is time that the calcite took the trouble to bloom. That unrest heart started to beat. It's time for it to be time. It is time. Okay, there's going to be a crap ton of stuff that spawned here, guarantee that. And then we've basically got 2 lanes, essentially, really. Okay. Alright, who we taking? Who we taking? Yes, she's going to be good here, with the big one as well, the big ability. Virtuosa is going to be good here as well, that center section. I don't think we need the mule size. I think we could replace that with maybe a Blaze Altar. Maybe. Blaze Altar does sound fun. There's Montes. Where is my Blaze Altar? Oh, there she is. And we've got the frontliners, right? We've got Gaviel and we've got Saria. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Bad time. Uh-oh. File Abyss Fury PRTS. No, come back. I was reading. What the what is this? PRTS's source code has overwritten all permissions. It sets out to wipe all what is this music? Okay. It sets out to wipe all trace of you from Rhodes Island. Oh. Actually, that's an awful place to put her. Oh, that's such an awful place to put her. Oops. Is this thing ranged, do you reckon? Oh, I think it is ranged. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's going to get rid of them all. Oh, no. Wait, what? No. Wait, what is it doing? We're gonna have to put something up here to stop these. Oh, it's redeploying it? What the? Okay. I need my Gavi here. What the hell? Oh my god, they run. Oh, it's this. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what we need to do here a little bit better. So we need to transform them into the melee people as soon as possible. So we might put Cruz. Bridget might actually be better there. We'll put Bridget there along with Gaviel. And we need to find somewhere else to put Myrtle. Ascalon might actually not be good here because I thought it was going to be a bunch of enemies, but it's just that big guy. So we need something that can kind of dump on the big guy, which might be Fiametta. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. You did not forget me. Alright, I'm gonna put her here instead. Alright, the big beastie comes out. Hopefully that gets us to 22. It does. Nice. Owie. I'll let her activate that, whatever. I need heals, Saria. Thank you. And we need Gavi out. Actually, no, we don't want Gavi out first, technically. Yeah, that transforms him into a melee unit. Good. Dude, this little bot's kind of annoying. Do you reckon I can do damage to this, or do you reckon these red lines mean they're immune? Because I'm thinking of dropping Texas here just to see what happens. Oh, kill. Okay, good. We're good. Rip. Just going to activate this again, don't really care. Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh, she can't hit. Oh. I thought she was within hitting distance there. System malfunction. Alright, let's try this. Didn't really work how I thought that was going to work. Malfunction. Oh my god, Gavi, what is going on, girl? Please kill. Hi-ya-ya. That's fine, whatever. Unfortunately, Blaze is probably... What the fuck? What is it doing? Oh, go, Blaze. Go. All the damage. Okay, Blaze is down. That's all she can do. Probably need to pull you back. I'm not sure why you were still up there. Get rid of you. Actually, she's probably not going to get healed. She's probably going to die because of this. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I thought so. Oh my god, the damage! Ow! What the hell is this? What is this? What the? What? Okay. That thing just dealt like a bajillion damage to me. Okay, I don't think I don't think Fear Meta was the answer there either, by the way. I think we actually want Asserter.
私が必要か?
Oh, you timed out? That's a timeout? What did I time out on? For your information, PRTS and the Mimic Machine have a C in elemental build-up resistance. Oh, actually, let's review that. Let's review the enemies. These guys are super weak to element. Super weak to element. Super weak to element. Okay, everything is weak to element. Righto. It does mean we get rid of some of our healing though, that I'm not too huge on that. Actually, we could work around that. We could work around that.
ただ働きはしないよ。でも、お題は相談に乗るさ。
Yeah, so we're going to be able to trigger the elements with Logos and Blaze. If we place there, we're going to have to... Oh, actually the placement's going to be a little bit weird here for this. Yeah, actually this placement's going to be strange. We could play forward, I guess. So the problem I've got... Okay, so... If we look at this map, we have all this here, right? So if I put you facing this way and activate his wall, the wall's gonna go here, right? Which means you need to put your casters here to be able to do the elemental damage. The problem with that, though, is if we put our casters here, they're most likely going to be facing left, which means everything that's coming out of this top right spawner is not going to get damaged on by these guys. So that's what I mean by use kind of a weird placement. I'm not sure where I actually put him. Do we have anyone else that does elemental damage? I keep forgetting who actually does elemental damage. I don't think we have anyone leveled up that does it. A free, I don't think counts. Yeah, no, I don't think I've got anyone leveled up for that. Isn't this like... Doesn't this have true damage or something? No. I'm wrong. From Sarkaz. It's not Sarkaz enemies. Good stun. Unless we just fill that area with melee units. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. You at the bottom, Logos, Blaze, Lapland. And then on the right side, we have Gavial. I think we get rid of Bridget. Yeah, I think Bridget has to go for an actual melee character. Lapland, maybe? I could end up binding them with Cubi. That means they get less attacks because of the stun. But I don't think Cubi is that strong. I think we go Lapland. Yeah, I'm gonna put Lapland behind the Gavi. Oh, and then we need the healer as well. Okay, let's see how this works out for us. Let's see how this works. It still feels a little scuffed. I'm not a huge fan of this, but we'll see.
君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど。まあ、行こうか。
So also attacking the copy forces this thing to get weakened, from my understanding.
血は残すな。後片付けが面倒になる。責任は取ってもらうよ。
Zap!
いや、食べきれなかった分はちゃんと持って帰れってことさ。
What's it even aiming at? Oh, her.
空気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。
Alright, I really need to get this side of things starting to go. I also need a healer. Uh-oh.
みんな、こっち来て。
Malfunction. Guess we could face this way? That doesn't give me what I need though, because now this thing gets through.
これで静かになってくれる。
It's not going to deal enough damage. Okay, yeah. I wasn't a huge fan, but to be honest, I thought it felt a little bit scuffed, and that was the confirmation that it's a little bit scuffed.
怖くなった？いいじゃない。ついてきて。私の足跡を踏んで歩くのよ。
I actually think, because we're not getting flooded on the other side, I think we actually do just put the Saria there instead of the Gavi.
私にも意見する権利がある。
Okay, okay. We go again, we go again. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
派手にやる必要はない。
I'll be honest, having one of the like cardinal healers might be a good idea here. Just because they have persistent healing.
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。
I think it's because Yu's so expensive. Spawning Yu like kills all of my DP. Owie. Owie.
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
Alright, this spawns. We're about to start getting hit, yeah.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Which if we place this, we'll at least get the heals from this.
この火の火鍋に冷たい油。
What a waste. What a
火は
waste.
ちょうどだ。
Bruh. Oh, and then it's gonna do that. We can stun it, but I still don't think this is enough damage. Nah. Oh, okay, that right one sucks. What's a cardinal healer? The like Civilite Eterna. How she has constant healing going out all the time. So I think I'm gonna get rid of Logos. I don't think we're gonna end up playing Logos here. Yeah, like Civilite Eterna does constant healing, so does Sora. But I think Civilite's our biggest one of this. Yeah, I think Civilite's our biggest. Particles no longer disappear, and all allies in attack range gain inspiration equal to 80%. Redistribute HP of all allies in attack range every 2 seconds. I think I want the second ability, to be honest. Yeah, I think we want the second ability. Return to beginnings. Also, she's cheap. A very cheap constant heal sounds very nice right now. fuck.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしく。
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
So then we can do this. And she also has a heal inbuilt, but now she's healing like crazy. Very nice. I think we have to hold off. Maybe I do this and just hope Wizardell can deal with this.
安心、あなたたちのことは誰一人忘れないわ。
Okay.
ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。私をここに発見。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Waiting for Blaze, please. Blaze taking forever. Here we go. I need to knock this guy down. Do I have to break his health to knock this guy down? Oh, I think I do. That sucks. And we've got these spawned. I think I'm in a very bad position right now. Yeah, I'm in a very bad position. She just got knocked as well. That's not gonna kill in time. I thought I was gonna knock this guy down. Intriguing. So I think Blaze is the idea to go here with the combination of you. Because we got it down to like more than half health, and if she could hit every single one, that would have been great. The extra healing is nice, but I just don't think she works. You have to... I don't think Lapland works. I think we just need to get a lot of damage out. Maybe Executor, because then we're guaranteed to be hitting multiple enemies instead of the first enemy. Could also AoE damage, maybe? Executor's expensive though, isn't he? Yeah. Maybe I do need more melee here. The annoying thing is we need to take down the bot and then we have to do damage to the actual boss. So we almost need like, oh, we almost need like 3 front lines. Okay, let me try moving things around a little bit here. Actually, technically, she could go down here. Oh, she might get cooked from the bot. Maybe. The cookening? Okay, maybe not the cookening. Got him out in time. Oh, she's cooked. malfunction.
いつでも優越は黄金にきらめいて
Yeah, now we don't have enough to deal with this. These are the problems we face.
もう声を出さないでね
If I could get a Saria right about now, that would be very cool. We don't have enough. Okay.
どこで道を間違えた
It's almost making me think we need to run 2 vanguards. We are struggling early on with costs. You know what? We're gonna get rid of the Lupo. And we're gonna bring in... We could mule size. That's a lot of binds that would be going off. Black Knight would be asleep. Not sure the sleep is that great. You know what, the binds. Let's go for overwhelming. Let's overwhelm. There's not a good place to put her, really, is there? I guess nothing spawns from here for a really long time, so we get at least some value. And do this. Yeah, I think we want down. I think down makes the most sense. No, I need my tank! You fuck! Fine, I guess Saria's going here. That sucks. Well, our elemental plan kind of just went out the window. No, she has to be up one. Alright, now we need a tank up here at 26. Beautiful. Okay, it looks like we've got a lot of healing actually. This seems to be going a lot better. Who just died? Oh my god, you got blocked? Oh, you shitter. You absolute shitter. I hate that guy so much. I hate him so much.
私たちみんなここが死に場かもしれないわ。これが報いってやつかしら。怖くなった？いいじゃない。ついてきて。私の足跡を踏んで歩く。
I need something that's able to focus these down.
本当に今日でおしまいだから。
Because they're running through and getting blocked, and I don't. You can't let them get blocked, because then you just get absolutely destroyed by that guy just legging it through. This did feel better though. This felt like it was way more manageable. Maybe we don't even need a healer. Maybe we just rely on Saria and Civilite. good place to put her other typewriter. I am kind of thinking Gnosis for the stun or the freeze. Yeah, let's try Gnosis with the freeze. He's cheap too. Why not use Aska on the right? Ascalon? Oh, because she will hit everyone. She'll end up turning them into she'll end up turning them into mages though, and the mages hurt. I might have been too late on that, yeah. God damn it. I really want you to be out there, but it's hard to get in there. Malfunction. It's gonna be a block. Maybe we can get him early enough. It's not gonna matter. Oh my god, this right lane sucks ass, man. Oh. This right lane is butt. I think I am just gonna, you know what, we go her and we just deal with the mages. If the mages come out, we just deal with them. Let's see if we can get enough to get him out. Ooh. Okay, okay. That's pretty big for the elemental plan. Malfunction. Come on, get there. 21 is expensive. Oh, she killed. Oh my god. Rip. The mage hurts. Ow. Owie. Oh my god, there's two mages. Ow, ow. Alright, we're about to lose our battery. That's a break, that's a break. Come on, sir, to get there. Kill! That's not a lot of damage, is it, really? Does that reach? That doesn't. It would have to be like this.
危ないわね。これ好きなのね。
What is this? How do you stop this?
私も血だよ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Okay, there we go. It stopped. Holy shit, that's scary. Everything's sped up too now.
即興をお楽しみ。
強化しろ。
ドクター中ですぐに終わるからね。
Don't do the lasers. Oh my god, it's so strong. It's going down though. It's going down.
諦めるな。
Just in time for another Serta.
私に指してエレバティ。
私を影に踏み込んでこい。
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。まだ成功するの？この火の玉を味わってみたいなら前に出てきて。
Down again, down again. Go, 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 go. Serta gets even more damage. Oh my god, is it almost dead? No, Serta's gone. No. Kill, 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 kill. Oh my god, that's not enough damage. We need something else dealing big damage, man.
はいはい。焦らずあなたたちのことは誰一人忘れないわ。
What is happening to my screen? What is this? Oh my god. Ow.
なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。
Oh my god, it's dealing so much damage.
警戒態勢。
Okay, Serta's ready to go again. This guy's kind of scary. Is he just gonna beat our button?
すぐに終わる。
We can kind of out heal. Was that Cruise? That was Cruise. Huddle.
キャンディーは水が形に沿うように。
I think we just have to do this.
ずいぶん足元
Here we go, here we go.
たまには上を見てみた
Go,
方
go,
が
go, go, go. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Yes! Okay, we did it! Oh my god, the lasers are unstoppable? Oh yeah, they are. They're insane damage. Holy. This is a tough one. It's analyzing our combat styles and nullifying our attacks. We've tried to adapt our tactics many times. Working in conjunction with Logos, Ascalon, and Misery's attacks have quickly destroyed the Mimic Machine's legs. Keep it going. We must learn from each attack and be creative too. The Mimic Machine has already fell countless times under the team's coordinated attacks, but each time it stands back up. Look out! It's charging up again! It keeps repairing itself with Originium. We can't let it wear us down. We need to destroy that rhombus eye. I've just the arrow for the job. 2 arrows leave Storm Eye's bow as the words leave his mouth. One breaks the Mimic Machine's shield, but the other is stopped just before it reaches the rhombus-shaped eye. The Mimic Machine has finished charging. Bright red light bursts out. Then Rosmontis's arts force the arrow into the eye of the Mimic Machine. Do you hurt? Kaboom. Rosmontis's arts block the Eye of Terror at the exact moment of its outburst, sending overflowing energy into every direction in the abyss. The spinning bone pen floats on top of the mechanist's head, shielding him from the rampant energy. Thanks, Logos. Good thing you guys distracted the thing. External attacks are ineffective. We're counting on you to find a way through from inside. How are we doing, Machinist? Mechanist and Machinist. His name is never going to be one of them. It's always going to be both. After talking to Closure, we're certain that this is a special sarcophagus. It's not just a hibernation device. It's also what truly stores PRTS's data and supplies it with power. The back door Dr. Kaoshi left us will allow me to connect directly to PRTS's core server. I'll destroy all the data once I've downloaded PRTS's core data. Is this the only way to put that big guy to rest? Yes. How long do you need? Machinist glances at the equipment. 240 seconds. Ha, big old nerd. Understood. We'll buy the time for you. The sound of the bone whistle echoes in the abyss. Logos returns to the elite operator's ranks. The mimic machine once again stands up before them. Dr. Serpentine trusts you implicitly, even with a fractured memory. Dr. Serpentine believes you are hope. Don't let her distract you, Amir. You should get ready to retreat. There is no way out for Dr. Serpentine. We will inevitably end up on the same path, our subjective sentiments notwithstanding. You and I need not be in opposition, Amir. I can make your wish come true. You always trusted me. Countless eyes look at you from the crystals, priestess's eyes. You made the same promise to me. We can find the answer to the ultimate question together. Time is short, Doctor. You're not lying. I don't need to lie to you. This humanitarianism that you think you're advocating simply serves to extend the suffering of Terrans before the inevitable fall of terror. Any questions that you still have, I can answer them. She's getting weaker, Doctor. Most of the operators have evacuated. Maybe I want to try. You want to kill me? Is that what you want to do? Is this what you want too, Dr. Serpentine? Priestess, there's still so many secrets within her that you want to find out. About yourself, about Kalshi, about Originium, about that impending threat. But you know that where she stands inevitably makes her the enemy of all terror. Oh, there's two options here? Oh, there's a killer and perhaps there's another way. Perhaps there's another way. You missed your chance. Stay, Dr. Serpentine. Amir! You could hardly imagine the ordeal that Amir has gone through. She is already well past her limit. All the threads shatter and Originium once again closes in upon you. You try to escape the crystals, carrying Amir in your arms, but the rampant growth of Originium has sealed the path. Made it in time. Machinist and Closure have successfully retrieved the core data of PRTS. We will cover your retreat. Now, go. Wait, there's one more thing. With what little strength she has left, Amir conjures a few strands of threads and pulls the cocoon that was Monster into her arms. Yes, make her stand with terror. If only, if only. I need your help, Touch. These patients were transferred from intensive care. We don't have enough emergency equipment. I need you to stabilize their conditions first. I'll try to gather all the wounded here and leave the rest to me. Casualty report. Things are still very much in flux. We don't have a hard figure. Current injury estimates are 31 serious, 173 minor. No deaths yet. We were able to complete the evacuation ahead of schedule, thanks to the safe zone created by Logos the Machinist, and the help that you and Pith provided. One dead. A patient. I'll report in detail to the doctor and Cal. She stops in mid-sentence. They've all been avoiding that name. The one who had always tended to the wounded after each operation. Kalshi. Help the others establish the isolation zone. We need to keep an eye on the ship to make sure no enemies get out. Roger. Warfarin? I'm already doing my best to stay focused, Touch. Now's not the time. What's the situation with Dr. Serpentine and Amir? We all need some time to process what happened. We're at the isolation zone outside the ship. It's safe enough for now. Is Amia okay? She's just tired. Rhodes Island. Oh, is it just like a husk burning? Oh my god, it is. That ship which you once called home is now completely encased in a massive erginium crystal. The wind blows over it, blurring its outline with sand and dust. You know what you have lost, Rhodes Island. You hold Amia in your arms. She is unconscious but still holding that crystalline cocoon in her arms. Doctor, Rhodes Island. Our greatest threat at present still lies within. We must prepare ourselves before we confront her again. Priestess. I'm not sure what this name truly stands for, but I will not forgive her. What happened to Dr. Kaoshi? The others who escaped the Originium blockaded area begin to gather, yet no one feels relieved, despite the successful evacuation. Ascalon's question weighs heavily on everyone's hearts. No one could have seen this coming. It's hard to explain. It all happened so suddenly. You feel dazed as you look at the black crystal that an unconscious Amia still clings desperately to. What next? Re-establish communications with our branches. We rebuild Rhodes Island. So, we've lost it. No, Rhodes Island is never lost. All of you are here, always have been. Rhodes Island isn't just the ship. Can you hear me, Doctor? This is Vina. Vina? Aren't you meant to be in Victoria, Vina? I heard about Rhodes Island. I'm very sorry. The pneumatic plate that Dr. Kaoshi purchased near Butchart is nearing completion. Wait, Kaoshi bought an entire pneumatic plate? Wait, are we upgrading? Are we upgrading from Rhodes Island to an entire pneumatic plate? I'll be coming to visit soon. Let me know if you need anything. Take care, you and Amia. New Rhodes Island under construction. Butchart on the Victorian border. Holy, okay. Midnight asked me to bring this wine back from Siracusa, Popka. He said it was Brunello's specialty. I'm not a wine expert, though. Is he getting better? He is still locked up in medical. Dr. Warfarin grounded him. He got hurt dealing with those weird things coming out of the ship, which made Dr. Warfarin really nervous. I'll give these to Midnight. What exactly happened? I heard a bunch of versions. Some say the ship came alive and turned into a monster. Some say they saw friends and family they thought were dead. Then our ship was gone, just like that. Well, I'm not too sure either. It all happened so fast. I was listening to Radian and Dr. Kaoshi. Dr. Kaoshi. Her absence will take some time, some getting used to. Looks like we can complete the assembly earlier than scheduled. The main connectors of this pneumatic plate have already been modified to fit our equipment. The hardest part was already taken care of. The construction has been going much quicker than expected, thanks to all the operators who provided help. Logos's incantations saved us a lot of effort moving stuff, and Radiant saved a lot of time by checking the circuits for us. Angelina even came back to help us do the heavy lifting. All that stuff laid out on deck in an orderly manner in the blink of an eye. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's fine. We're all excited to hear that things are going smoothly, but I guess you're here for something else. Is there a problem? Well, yeah. Some of the pipes are so narrow that even these guys couldn't get them checked. Has Closure fixed these already? Lowers head in shame. What happened on the ship wasn't your fault, little fella. We need to think of a way. The doctor said I'm needed here. Ray? I was wondering why closure rushed me over here, until I overheard your conversation. If you need to check the pipes, this little run ought to come in useful. Slowly stretches its back fin. Go, little guy. Go, little buddy. Get in there. Oh, the Eiger are here? Thank you for the detailed report on the incident, Closure. No worries. It's just part of the deal. Yes, I understand. I'll report back to Consuls Clementia and Gladia and communicate your warning. As for the name of the individual, Priestess, we will reference our own databanks. If the name has already appeared in any records of Igar, then the threat you encountered was no coincidence. I'll let you know about the results as soon as possible. We will also review the Joint Marine Corps deployment of the other consuls. Consuls? Once you are ready, we will deliver the necessary equipment, including medical facilities and catastrophe detection systems. Thank you. You're growing into your position, Closure. Oh, please, spare me. I would much rather be dealing with machines. I didn't expect Kaoshi's job to be this hard. Are you getting ready to leave? No time to waste. Babel must be informed about the details of this incident. Kazdel will check the status of Amnanam on our behalf. Remember to tell Wizardel that the doctor recommends exercising maximum caution in reviewing the use of that piece of Originium. Don't worry, the doctor already hammered the point in. I'll be going then. You're not saying goodbye to the others? They've got plenty to do as things stand. There's just one thing. About what happened to Dr. Kaoshi. Should we tell Babel? Tell Wizardel first. She'll want to know. Let her decide whether to tell the others. I trust her on this. Oh yeah, the news getting broken to Wizardel. Oof. Wizardel losing everyone that was close to her, man. I guess technically she still has, why am I thinking Irene? Not Irene. The goat. What is the goat's name? Why am I forgetting the goat? In something. Tracking you down was an easy closure. What's going on with the thing that I asked? Innes. Yes, Innes. And the dude as well. I forgot his name too. We got Nova Volsini's response. The new batch of medical equipment will be shipped in through their port. The engineering department is expecting to complete the construction of the medical lab that you requested in 3 days. Good. The medical center should be ready to accept patients in that case. Kaoshi bought this plate a long time ago. It's much bigger than the old Rhodes Island, and it feels much more like an island. But it's going to take some time for things to get back to the way they were before. Don't worry. I've made things modular from the get-go this time, which should make future upgrades much easier. One more thing. About our office. Just rebuild it the way it was. Medical will maintain it. You know, this really is going to take some getting used to. I'll help the doctor and Amia with the administrative stuff as much as I can while she's gone. I don't want to disappoint her. I'll help with things in medical. Did the doctor and Amia talk to you about recovering the other modules? Of course. They're very energetic about it. Everything is progressing smoothly. But it'll take some time to fully rebuild Rhodes Island. Retrieving the original equipment, building supply channels, restoring communications with local branches, external PR, debriefing returning operators. The list of things that need to be done just go on and on. Which reminds me, about that patient, Chloe. I've sent someone to the Londinium office to locate her family. The paper that Chloe and I were co-authoring is almost complete. It will be submitted to all the major medical journals on Terra. Her sacrifices helped achieve a true breakthrough in the research of Originium's mutative properties, and the resulting new symptoms of oropathy. I must bring this to the attention of more professionals and make sure that her memory lives on in the minds of more people. Yes, we couldn't have done it without her. Closure rubs her eyes. Overwork is bad for you. Yeah, the doctor told me not to push myself too far, but trying to paralyze yourself with work may do the job for a while, but you'll eventually end up harming yourself. Doctor's advice. All of Rhodes Island is my responsibility now. Besides, Kaoshi had even more on her plate. Then come to medical one of these days. I'll get you checked up. Your blood doesn't even smell of machine oil these days. HR is telling me to keep a close eye on you. Okay, thanks. Are the doctor and Ami are still observing Monster in that forest of yours? Yes. I still think it should be done on the ship. I can provide support. The new Rhodes Island can't afford risks. You think that priestess may have tampered with what Kaoshi left behind? No one knows. More important, she still has Amia? True, she does still have Amia. The rain seems to be getting heavier. You prop up your coat, shielding Amia from the sudden shower. The edge of Amia's skirt is already all wet, but she does not seem concerned. She is fully focused on the grass field a short distance away. Wrapped in Kaoshi's clothing, the black crystal emanates a dark, flowing green light. It is rather inconspicuous in the dark and wet surroundings. The light is appearing more and more frequently in recent days. It's almost time. There are no apparent changes in the surrounding originium. Maybe Monster has not been affected by Priestess. You wait and watch, fighting to suppress your hope for a miracle. For the past month, Amir has accompanied you on your regular trips to monitor the status of the crystal. You all needed some time to process what happened, and you cannot help but hope that the next time you come, that she'll be waiting here for you. Doctor, look! Complex veins meander across the hard surface of the dark green crystal. It sinks into the ground, then a highly regular shard begins growing, spreading into numerous branches. The branches continue to grow until they come to a halt at some point, as though someone had cut off its end with scissors. A tree? In this lush forest, the green crystal on the grass seems to become one with the land, as though it was always there. That's not quite what Teresa witnessed. The crystal does not stop growing. The branches increase in number, expanding like the verdant crown of a tree, and the veins grow ever more complex and varied. Can you tell what those veins represent? They're all interconnected in a fluid cycle. It's like a particular way of storing data. Storing data? Kaoshi's memory. Kaoshi's life. The myriad branches once again merge together, forming a massive cocoon. All possibilities collapse into one reality. The symbiont that had been by Kaoshi's side ever since she awoke will continue to carry her hope, even after she's gone. It is both a burden and a gift. Besides, she never had a choice. This was a power that she was born with. You hear an unfamiliar voice. Kaoshi? Whoa. The rain caresses her palms. An everyday natural phenomenon, so alien to her sensations. She smells the grass, touches the cold rain. She instinctively puts on the clothes in her hands. Kaoshi's clothes. Kaoshi? She calls Kaoshi's name in uncertainty. Kaoshi had always been by her side. She had never been alone before. No new symbiont has emerged to watch over her, only the two of you in the distance. She looks up blankly at the sky, trying to process all the memories she possesses, All the memories that belong to AMA 10. The memories that belong to Kaoshi. She recalls her last memory. On that familiar deck, she fought side by side with Kaoshi against Priestess. You gave me freedom. I can see your memories, all of them. But I can't sense your presence anymore. Kaoshi, your name, a name that I love so much. But it belongs only to you. My name is Monster. You gave me this name. These clothes. Did closure prepare them for me? Not quite a perfect fit. Yeah, is Amir and the doctor just accepting this, that Monster has turned into a humanoid? Why are you looking at me like that, Doctor? Monster? You mime out the shape of the monster that you know, much larger than the figure in front of you. It's me, Doctor. Do you feel anything unusual? What? No, I don't think so. Do you remember what happened? Yeah, I faced Priestess together with Kaoshi, my maker. Then I lost her. You and Amir fall silent. This is not the outcome you expected, though it is undoubtedly a miracle. Where are we? Near New Rhodes Island. New Rhodes Island? We lost the old one in the chaos. Priestess has sealed it in Originium. What? That's Priestess's doing? Doctor, does Monster feel a little weird? It's like she's getting used to her new body. I don't sense anything abnormal with her emotions. What happened to Priestess? We're not sure. Rhodes Island is completely encased in Originium, making it nearly impossible to penetrate. We're keeping it under observation until we're fully prepared for our next move. Kaoshi has left behind some important information, but my mind is a mess. I need your help. Of course, but we need to get you checked out at the new base first. This is important for your own health and for the safety of Rhodes Island. You'll need to keep a low profile until we fully understand what's going on with you. Right now, there are still a lot of operators hoping that we'll bring Dr. Kaoshi home. Give them some time and give us some time. I'm sorry, Monster. I understand. Kaoshi would have approved of your decision. I'll cooperate with you fully. Say, can I consider myself a Rhodes Island operator now? Just like Kaoshi. I asked Kaoshi so many times before, but she kept coming up with excuses to refuse me. Also, did her little thing just change? Do you agree with Rhodes Island's ideals? Oh my god, it does change! It's changing to her emotions, I think. Oh. Of course. Well, I can't say I don't have any misgivings about the present situation, but I've never doubted Kaoshi. Rhodes Island will never turn away a friend who has always been on our side. Welcome back, Operator Monster. Doctor, where are you going? Give the doctor some space for a while, Monster. Come on, gacha her. I already tried, man. I already tried. I don't have any more resources. So you're sure there are no other issues, Dr. Warfarin? I've conducted a full examination of Monster under her guidance. I didn't find any trace of Priestess's influence. But Monster and Kaoshi were always full of secrets. There's a lot of research that I want to try. Kaoshi was never so cooperative with exams. But I have a paper to write. You're not going to review the information Kaoshi left with us? I'd love to, but not now. This is a moment for Dr. Serpentine and Amiya to share. I can wait for a better time. Take good care of her, Doctor. I was surprised by Monster's frankness when I was with her. She may have all of Kaoshi's memories, but it's hard for me to treat them as the same person. You watch Monster curiously fiddling with the command center equipment as Amiya explains to her the additions to the newly rebuilt room. She's very different from Kaoshi, but they have the same strong, resolute eyes. We'll take good care of her, Warfarin. Come find me if you need anything, Monster. Doctor, Amiya. Oh, I thought she was referring to both people. Doctor, Amiya said that the command system hasn't been fully restored. Closure is working on a new PRTS, but deciphering PRTS source code has proven to be a challenge. I can help. Since Kaoshi broke through her limit, I am now able to decipher the associated code. Restoring the command system is a priority for our future operations. Great. That's one headache gone. I'll ask Closure to do something about it. For now, I won't give up on searching for any messages Kaoshi might have left. Retrieving memory log. Validating integrity. Memory log restored. Validating timestamp. Attendant AMA-10 symbiont memory conversion complete. Reading restricted log. Oh? Oh? Wait, is she also really small? She looks really small here. Familiar voice. Oh, this is probably Kaoshi, right? If you've accessed this log, that means you are free. You are not just Kaoshi's symbiont anymore, nor are you a vehicle of the AMA-10 cycle. Kaoshi. Dr. Kaoshi. I wonder what name you will choose. Will you keep the name Kaoshi? I like this name, but it belongs to you. Monster, I choose the name you gave me. To be honest, I don't want you to have to carry the burden represented by this name. Someone gave me the freedom to seek the meaning of life. You deserve the same chance. Go forth and find the meaning of your life. Let your heart answer for yourself your expectations for this land. Is it hope or destruction? I'm sorry that I can't be with you anymore until you've found the answer. But I have so many questions. Monster remembers the questions that Warfarin raised to her while examining her. Why choose a similar form to Kaoshi instead of something more efficient and resilient? Why hide your claws so that others will not fear you? Why have you chosen to remain human? I don't know. I chose on instinct. There are many answers that come to my lips, but I just can't find the right words. I can't think like you, Kaoshi. Too much information, too many memories. My mind is a mess. I want to find a way to bring you back, but you would never doubt your own decisions. We've walked the centuries together. I know full well that you already know the answer. You just need some time to understand yourself. Keep moving forward. The voice stops. You and Amiya do not want to disturb. You can feel Amiya trying to hold her emotions back too. You step closer to her to give her comfort. Doctor, I feel the same way. This is for the Doctor and Amiya? Dr. Serpentine, Amiya. I tried to envision the circumstances under which you will hear this recording. I hope you don't find this baffling. The destruction of Rhodes Island was not unexpected. We face a foe far stronger than any other that we have faced before. I have failed. But your war has only just begun. Increasingly active originium will bring new challenges, more pain, more suffering, more hatred, more war. Remember the mission of Rhodes Island. Gather the strength of the operators scattered across Terra. You will need unity, consolidated force. This war is one of all Terra. There's always a plan B, isn't there? Is this all she had to say in the end? Sensing your emotions, Amiya grips your hand. Doctor. I'm fine. It's okay, Doctor. If it hurts, say so. I won't touch your emotions without permission, but I want to share the burden. Are you alright, Monster? The girl does not answer. She is focused on the databank before her, searching for something. A massive amount of data scrolls before her eyes, and her gaze grows intent. There's so much. She left so much data that I never got to access. Maybe there's a way. It's possible. There is a way, Doctor. We can bring Kaoshi back. Reading another restricted log. I kind of thought this is where it was going. I have a feeling Kaoshi is still inside the Originium, and she's probably now locked in a fight with Priestess. Or she's hiding from Priestess. That could also be the case. Because technically, yes, she got disappeared, but she also got turned into a Originium. Which means she actually went into the assimilated universe. For now, allow me to call you by the name that we chose together, Monster. People pour love... Oh, I think this is Kaoshi speaking. People pour love into life and long for salvation, whether in hope or fear. That's why they choose to pray to gods that they've never seen. That life may never end. But how could it come true? Even the most tired river must eventually flow into the ocean. When the final moment comes, when sun, moon, and stars fade, when the swaying waves no longer murmur, when all sound and sights are gone, when the colors of winter and spring are no more, and the boundary of night and day blurs, and only eternal slumber in endless night remains. It was a poem that my maker read to me when we were lying upon the frozen earth, both exhausted from playing. Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely. I have known how it feels. I am sure you too can walk it alone. Monster. By the way, your daughter left you, your granddaughter? Is that how we want to look at it? Is Monster the granddaughter? Is it? I think they're both technically the daughters, right? Technically? Technically? Because they both were made at the same time. Yes, I'm sure Priestess sent Cow into Assimilated Universe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So I think we will maybe... If we don't get Kaoshi back entirely, I think we'll see her again. I believe we will see her again. Alright, so I'm meant to... So you said... Where was it? Now after you're done with the story, try to do auto farm in any stage. There's some changes. Okay. Let's auto this one. Let's see what happens here. Close PRTS and close your eyes. I will fulfill our promise when you wake up. Oh wait, does Priestess deployment change? Oh no, that's still the same. Is this different? I think this is the only difference, right? I'm searching.
たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。みんな、こっち来て。私が来たんだから慌てんな。
I'm not sure if this is meant to mean anything because it doesn't mean anything to me. Other than being the rhombus, obviously.
今日もよろしくね。こうやってそれ。ここからは私の独走。
No, the logo in the middle top. Yeah, this black thing, right? Is it's Priestess's logo? Yeah. What's this meant to be indicating? That she took over it? Just that? Oh, okay. Also, yeah. So I thought Priestess ended up being a lot more robotic than I thought she was going to be. Much more analytical. And I guess you could say analytical and scientific. Because even when she was talking about Cao Shi, there was like no love there for Cao Shi. It was just like, as she said, a failed experiment. Big rip. Big rip. It does make me think though that the character in X Astris is the same race. Because it would make sense. All of those characters and Doctor, even before the Doctor got mind wiped, he was also very analytical, right? He was very much of that archetype, I guess. Oh my god, we can get all of these now. Nom 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 nom. We've also got all these like side stages to do now. I think I need to... Wait, where are they actually? Wait, did we do this? Wait, did we do this? Where the land and a fragment belong. I don't think we did this, right? No, okay, this is different. Okay. The auditorium is... Huh? Is this not the place? You're back too. The auditorium is this way. Follow me. I came back as soon as I got word from the messenger. So many people, it's like everybody's back. The internal layout is being continuously improved, but people still get lost all the time. We're going to put some signs up. I couldn't believe it when I first heard that HQ was being moved to a pneumatic plate. Didn't have the access level to find out what exactly happened in the incident. All I heard is something about a Reginium and that the ship was abandoned and everyone was evacuated. No need to worry. Like the doctor said, we'll dig the old ship out. Uh-huh. I saw Amir on my way here. I asked about Dr. Cao Shi. She didn't go into details, only told me not to worry. Before I got the chance to comfort her... Red still harbors hope. Wait, who is in control of Red now? Grandma is gone. Cao Shi is gone. Oh no, has our little red Doog got no one? She's hiding in the shadows in a corner, the bag holding her baby tooth in her pocket. Red wanted to sneak it into Cao Shi's pocket when she came back. but it was someone else who did. What? She wants to hear about Kaoshi today. She knows that the doctor and monster have been working on something in secret. Dr. Warfarin, I thought it was the doctor's presentation. No need to look so nervous. I'm simply here to give a talk on a paper. Medical department's routine. Dr. Serpentine is currently busy with something else, and there is no one more suited than I. This paper was co-authored by one of my patients by the name of Chloe. In the recent incident on Rhodes Island, she helped us complete a critical piece of oropathy research. Not only did this research turn the tides at the time, it also provided guidance for every medical worker with an interest in oropathy moving forward. Usually this is the time when I talk about the authors, their biographies, their achievements. When it comes to Chloe, however, I'm not sure where to start. Her resume is largely a blank sheet. To be honest, I hardly took any interest in her past in the 3 years that I cared for her. I left only a few comments in her file. Oropathy patient from Victoria. Not always diligent about following doctor's instructions. Makes atrocious noises in the ward with her handmade clocks. She was the one who proposed the key hypothesis of the experiment, and the one who provided a precious sample. The sample was herself. She asked me to harm her in order to obtain more accurate data from the objective changes that occurred to her. Few of the operators at the presentation have ever seen Dr. Warfarin so serious. More than a few thought about sneaking out quietly at first when they found out that she was the one presenting. At the end, however, they all stayed, out of respect to Chloe's sacrifice, and because they all wanted to know what exactly happened to Rhodes Island. As her doctor, I could not approve of her choice. As a member of Rhodes Island, however, I am indebted to her courage. Little Cordis? Her condition was unusual, special. Perhaps she had a chance to escape the despair of oropathy, to live on in another way. Perhaps she could have escaped death. I've made my choice. You want to go back to the land that belonged to you? Yes. You know what this means? You will face death once again. Death has always been the conclusion to life. In this place, I've seen so many gods that I could not even fathom, and learned so much from them. I want to go back and tell my people. The end may be destined, but they need not live in fear of death and disintegration. Perhaps I can soothe the fear that Originium brings them. Is this all you want? Yes. The Cordis looks at Priestess with firm eyes. The Miracle Maker takes her hand. Come with me then. I will take you home. Is there anything here that you will miss? The Cordis shakes her head. Will I ever see you again? I'm not a prophet. I can't see your future. Priestess takes the Cordis's hand, and they walk into the shadow of the megastructure. They walk towards the silent conclusion of countless civilizations, the cradle of New Hope. Our joint research has validated a key conclusion. A change is occurring in Originium, the nature of which we have yet to ascertain. It has already had a chain effect on our patients. We have empirically demonstrated the existence of new symptoms of oropathy for the first time since the large-scale infection incident in Victoria 3 years ago. This will take Terra's oropathy research into a new direction. Whether this is for the better or for the worse remains to be seen as we continue to accumulate case studies and data. Bro, what? Okay, I had this feeling from the start. Oh, okay, not from the very start, but once Hilda appeared in this outfit, I thought they were going for the Messiah, for like the Jesus kind of character, and I was a little bit confused at that. But is she literally Jesus? Is she just Quartus Jesus that has come back to life after dying and is now going to deliver crazy knowledge to people? Huh. The Quartus smells wind and sand as her eyes adjust to the light. There is no doubt about it. This is her terror. She is home. She can still feel the warmth in her hand, but she is alone. You're gone. I can't believe there's someone else in this forsaken place. Seek help from her. She looks even weaker than us. I know it hurts. I'll find help. Wait for me. Hang in there. The Quartus sees someone run towards her frantically. Hello? Could you contact the nearest hospital? No, it would be too late. Would you happen to have any suppressants? It looks like you're infected too. The miner grabs Hilda's hand like a drowning man grasps at a straw. She does not have any suppressants, nor does she know how to contact the nearest hospital. But she does not want to take hope away from her brethren. Is there any trouble? You can take me there. Maybe I can help. Maybe. Thank you. Thank you so much. My brother's over there. Is she going to be able to do miracles? Uh-oh. Hilda is stunned by what she sees as they hurry around the hills. A massive originium crystal is stuck in between the walls of a vast canyon. Hilda can see something sealed within the crystal. A ship? What is that? We found a new vein here and we wanted to give it a try before we registered it. I mean, look at how rich the color is. Besides, there might be something even more valuable within. But listen, there's something not right with this place. It's like someone's watching us, and my brother got infected from a wound he picked up in an accident. Screaming in pain. It looks really bad. You know as well as I do that he's about to disintegrate. There's nothing that can be done. I can't just leave him here. We have 13 siblings waiting for us at home. 13. Listen to me. Run as far away as possible. But don't look back. Run. I've dealt with this before. Leave it to me. Mumbles with great difficulty. Go. She's about to do something insane. I can feel it. I feel like she's going to be able to like rewrite the Originium or something. I understand your pain. I know the terror that overtakes us when the light fades from our eyes. I've been there. All I can do is walk with you to the end. The Quartus holds the hardened hand of the dying, trying to give him one last sliver of warmth. May your pain be eased, even just a little. My pain, it's gone. The Quartus does not understand what happened. The rocks are still spreading on the body of the dying, but the color of the black rocks become increasingly pure, and they begin to glow orange. How did you do that? They don't hurt anymore. Why? Is she priestess's prophet? The shocked man tries to move and finds that movement comes naturally, as though the accident never happened, except for the originium that continues to grow. Perhaps there will come a day when it replaces his flesh and blood in its entirety. What will become of him when that day comes? I feel myself recovering. This is amazing. Have I been freed from death? He looks at the Cordis girl only to see the same shocked expression in her eyes. Did you grant my wish? Or is it... She does not see the one she wants to see, but catches a glimpse of a figure on a distant peak, gazing at them. The figure turns around and leaves. Why is Ascalon there? Huh? What does that have to do with Ascalon? I'm confused about that now. This paper means a lot to me personally. Chloe's efforts reminded me why Rhodes Island exists, and why Kalshi is committed to our path. Unlike any period in its history, Rhodes Island today is not only a pharmaceutical company that fights the pain brought about by oropathy. It must deal with the originium problem at the source too. We brought hope to those that had lost it. In turn, they repay us with hope. This paper is Rhodes Island's salute to Chloe, and a promise on our part. A promise to Kalshi. You arrive after Warfarin's speech has concluded. Damn it, we missed the whole thing. Thank you for doing the presentation on my behalf. Chloe deserved to be honored. She was a patient who saved her doctor. You look happy. Are you done on your end? We've made progress. Yes, Dr. Warfarin. With Monster's help, we managed to identify some key pieces of information in the vast amounts of data that Dr. Kalshi left behind. You mean... Let Monster tell her yourself. Dr. Warfarin, I found a way. My connection to her was severed, but her bio-identification signals and neuron data are still stored inside my brain. Plus, the neural network I had shared with her, in theory, all we'd need is a life support device powerful enough to... Slow down. What exactly are you getting at? What I mean is, although it's purely theoretical possibility, by using the power of the sarcophagus, we can bring Kalshi back. I knew Kalshi wouldn't go so easily. But the sarcophagus, the one that was on Rhodes Island. There is only one other sarcophagus accessible to us. The one on Chernobog? Ursus. It's like we've come full circle. This will not be easy. Ursus remains a dangerous place for Rhodes Island. But Kalshi has planned ahead and made arrangements at all our branches across Terra. Our first priority should be to restore communications with them. We'll need their help for what we're trying to do. We'll make contact with Ursus first, then we'll find a way to bring Kalshi back. Dissociative recombination. Fin. End. Finito. Oh. So this is what Terra looks like now. Colossal prime vein. That's what they're calling that piece of originium these days. Maybe it'll be a good choice for the next step. The rate of originium propagation is far below expected values, and MA10 has been a significant hindrance. The project must be accelerated. Time is short. The evolution of this planet is taking place too slowly. More radical means are called for. She walks deeper into the abyss, now sealed in originium. PRTS rebooting. Reboot failed. Error. Core code missing. Error. Database missing. Search function unavailable. Looks like connection by PRTS won't be possible for now. Perhaps... You don't know what you're doing, Dr. Serpentine. It's unfortunate that you have forgotten everything. Our explorations of space, the shared pins that anchor our thoughts, and the debate that has lasted so many millennia. And your very first promise to me. Time, the most cruel of mazes. It leads us astray and separates us from each other. But I believe, I've always believed, that you will once again recognize the truth of this universe and our inevitable end. I believe that you will come back to me when that time comes. I will wait. She's gonna try and progress things. Is the progression of things, though, just what she's set out the Cordis to do, Hilda? That might be the progression. Are we about to see rapid evolution? You've led us on a long walk, Sancta. Have you decided to become a bounty hunter too? Who could this be? This is probably blue hair, right? Oh. You talk too much, Sarkaz. Your fate was sealed the moment you decided to attack that innocent Syracusan caravan. But it was too close to the Kazdelian border. His Holiness has encouraged upholding justice through proper means to maintain peace on the surface, and it was not my place to go against the rules. This place will do. You're too far from home, mercenary. You should have stayed in Kazdel and never come out of the pit of yours. Oren raises his gun. You missed? You... My hand should not be trembling. Yes, you should fear me, Sarkaz. It's over. Wait. Monster! What are you? Oren takes a questioning look at his gun and sees a shocking sight in the reflection of the gleaming metal. His halo flashes frantically above his head. Dazed and confused, he looks at his reflection again, and the devil that he is about to execute. They look exactly the same. Wait, did he just lose being a Sancta and like instantly flip to being a Sarkaz? Oh, I guess that's the lead into the next story, right? That's the lead into the next story with Exousia. So we're about to see a lot of ripple effects come from this story. I wonder if anything will affect the Seaboard. I feel like the Seaboard are probably immune to everything that's going on here. I feel like they're disconnected in some way. But yeah, the lore, the supercomputer in the Sancta's territory is definitely going to have a ripple effect. Definitely. Also, yeah, very interesting to see where Hilda Arknights Jesus is going to go. Very interesting character that they can put in the story there. A little concerned that the Enlightenment, let's call it Enlightenment because that's what kind of the Singularity is all about. It seems like the Enlightenment though is gaining followers or people that Priestess will be able to control in the future. There's no way the little rhombusy triangle diamondy thing is going to be a good thing. That seems bad. That seems bad. But I guess we will see. Oh yeah, where were these i5 thingies? Where are these? Are they in here somewhere? How do I get to them? H. There's a... Oh, you just get to them... No, how do you get to them? And unlock extreme mode. H15-1. Is it literally just 15? No, because you can't do 15-1. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get to the extreme mode. None of the buttons are taking me there. Unless the extreme mode hasn't unlocked yet. Does it unlock later? Maybe? Yeah, talk about Priestess. It seems Priestess only care about Doctor because the Doctor was the one met her and the only one with her. So that's why she lack of empathy to others. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Doctor, those two being together was more so a situation kind of thing. Being the last two alive of their race and having this like grand project that they need to work on to be able to save all the information and hopefully fight back. What can we buy here? Misty City? Do I need these? I don't have any of these. What are these? Oh, this is just sanity. Oh, okay. I think I do need these. We are unlocking a fair few modules lately. Yes, Laterano. Oh, Laterano. Yeah, I was about to say it. I don't think that's an R. And grab the money. Okay, okay. So I guess we wait until the difficulty mode unlocks. It is weird that there's not a timer telling us when it unlocks, though. That is strange. Unless you have to complete all of this. Wait, do you reckon you need to No, because it says available. Unlock stage. Yeah, I don't know about this. Don't know about this one. I mean, I guess we can just go through and do these. And get the points we need for all of it. Cold drink machine attack speed up. Cold drink machine HP increased. Significantly increased, not greatly. 4 towers on the map are no longer deployable. Easy. Let's go. Same squad. It's fine. They're meant to have increased health? That's not that much increased health, to be honest. Actually, that's probably better down here. Yeah, that's probably a bad placement. Oh, I just realized where I put her. That is not the spawn. That is not the objective. Wait for 1 week. Oh, okay. So a week and it'll come out. And... So after your daughter's been deleted and you now homeless, still believe in priestess? I mean... I think we're gonna need priestess in the future. I think there's a reason we didn't kill priestess in this episode. I think we're gonna need her to be able to enlighten the races on Terra to be able to fight or to be able to do something against this light thing. So while I don't think she has any empathy for anyone except the Doctor, I think her goal is still required. Because otherwise they will just die, right? I am a little concerned about her making followers, though. Little concerned about that. But it could be a good thing. But it kind of feels like they're making them like that and they're going to be enemies. I think in the next few expansions or new episodes, I have a feeling those guys with the rhombuses on their heads are going to be enemies. Worry-free cargo helper HP significantly increased. Let's go attack. Let's do AoE damage.
Lodos の戦士たち、凱旋を願うわ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this thing just goes running at you, huh? She should be able to deal with that. Oh, we are gonna need something else here, because she can't block too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. We gotta deploy, Texas. Okay, it keeps our simulation nice. Brink of the abyss. All is quiet here. Too quiet. Don't leave me here.
私の位置には留意しておけ。いつでも出られる。
Alright, we might actually go for mule size here instead. Damn it. That might actually screw us. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We saved it, we saved it. They're doing damage to us? No, okay. Right, I guess so, to prepare the major threat. Yeah, Hilda seems to be her proxy. Yeah, essentially. I wonder if Hilda's gonna figure stuff out. Like, surely Hilda's freaking out, right? Having this new power. Although her character, like her base character is about helping people, so she's probably... She's actually probably going to go around and do it kind of hidden. I am curious what Ascalon was doing, though. Ascalon saw what she did. So surely Ascalon is going to report that back. Ow. Like, she was literally standing on the top there, watching. Doing Ascalon things, posing on top of mountains. And there's also the research Warfarin was doing with Chloe. That seems to be something on a similar vein at what Priestess did with Hilda. So I think it's probably going to be two versions of Enlightenment. There's going to be Priestess's version of Enlightenment, and there's going to be Warfarin's version of Enlightenment.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yes, give me that. Originite Prime, baby. Alright, what do we got? Sniper and guard operators cannot be deployed. Caster and specialist. Let's get rid of casters. 4 tiles. That's fine. So it's casters and specialists, right? Which means we can't do Texas. Was it caster and support? It might have been caster and support. I can't actually remember. Oh. No. It was specialist. It was specialist. Sure.
ちょうど実験を終わらせ
Priestess be like, go spread my cult? Yeah. Find me for more
誘導弾
followers.
はもう火にかけてるよ。飴の形が残ってるのと皮が花みたいに開いたの。
It is kind of crazy to think about, right, though? Oh, no, actually, technically, she was watching everything going on. Priestess had a view on everything that was going on in the world through the Arknight. So she wasn't unaware when she woke up that things were going poorly for her goals.
いい選択だ。
あれここだよ。うわ、みんなこっち来て。ここからは私の独走よ。
Denied.
害虫が。
I don't know. It seems in the future there will be Hilda versus Amia ideology.
この程度で止まると思うな。
What, so Hilda's ideology is to prevent people from being in pain. She wants to help them.
お安いご用よ。
I'm actually gonna make this. Actually, no, that's dumb. Let's just go with that.
凝固しろ。
了解した。私の思考を妨げる。
Hilda's philosophy is she doesn't want people to hurt anymore. Whereas Amia's philosophy is probably gonna be what? Oh, rip. Yeah, let's just take the
凝
spot.
固しろ。
Amia's is gonna be, yes, you're preventing them from being harmed and being in pain now, but they're becoming thralls for Priestess. And they're no longer becoming human. Or they're no longer becoming
この
Terran.
程度で止まると思うな。
That might be the perspective?
カップないわね。苦しみにいつか。ここだよ。
この程度で止まると思うな。
レバノンまたか。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Oh, that one's gonna get spawned and Wizardo's gonna die. Oh no, she's not! Her things prevented her from dying. Let's go!
みんなこっち来て。
Dude, Wizardo's ads MVP.
私の思考を妨げる。
いいよ。バイバイ。
People can complain about Priestess, but I don't see anyone propose a better idea for the long term. Yeah, exactly. Well, the Doctor's idea, right? Because the Doctor is aware, right? He's kind of aware that there is a doom coming. Or maybe that was just in his babble form. Yeah, maybe that was his babble before he was deleted. His brain was deleted. Because Kaoshi's hope was that she could convince the Doctor that the people on Terra could elevate themselves, enlighten themselves enough to be a threat against the big light. But when the Doctor looked at it, he was like, nah, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. So then he murked Teresa. Operator deployment limit. Allied units have -1 block. Gain invisibility. That's annoying to deal with. Actually, I think we have to do this. Because I think they're going to spam. Yeah, it's going to be spamming. I'm gonna get rid of Serta because she doesn't really work here. And let's bring out you. Also, dumb question. Do you think Hypergriff will make Priestess playable just like Teresa? Maybe, but it'll be so far down the line that I don't think...
ドクターここっていいけど
Because I think Priestess is being built up as an ideological
前に進むぞ。
almost like an ideological pressure point. Because she, like we've been saying, she's right. She is technically right.
本気で行くよ
Where Terra is at the moment, they are not going to survive the light coming to them and just deleting them off the face of the earth.
諦めるな。
She is right about that.
ここからは私の独走よ
So I don't think they can end her too soon. I think she has to play out a little bit.
この程度で止まると思うな。
Gotta take this
危
position.
ないわねこれ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの
Yeah, the question is now, can they do the same to Priestess? Yeah, they're in a bit of a struggle point because Priestess at the moment is correct and the Doctor is incorrect. Everyone on Terra is currently incorrect. Unless there is a big crazy event that gets revealed. Like of them getting power somehow. Or getting like some kind of super weapon or... Yeah, there has to be something.
諦めるな。
What could be argued... What could be argued is the creation... Oh, I should have put something there. Oh, well.
私をここに発
Is that the Terrans are being turned into a Reginium and are still able to operate as humanoids? So now it's not so much as glassing planets with a Reginium. It's more so turning everyone into a being that can't be destroyed by the light. Because that was the idea, right? A Reginium can't be destroyed by the light. So the light will come through, destroy everything living, but the Originium will survive. But if all the life forms are Originium, and they still act as life forms, they still have emotions, they still have brains, they still eat, drink, that all still occurs? Maybe that's the answer? But I think that's going to be another ideological... Like you said before, I think that's going to be the ideological challenge between Hilda and Amir. I think they're building it up to be like a... But you're going to lose your humanity if you turn into a Reginium. I think that's what it's turning into. I think. We will see. Let's times 2 this. There isn't too much threatening us here at the moment. I can't place anything there, whatever. But then Amir and Doctor need to come up with something that is the replacement for that. Otherwise, we're back into the same point of, well, you're just going to get wiped out by the light. We need solutions, Amir, not people complaining and not offering any solutions. Active Originium increases attack by twice as much. What? Vanguard, Defender, Guard, and Specialist operated redeployment time significantly increased. Don't care about that. Allied units take more damage when HP falls below 50. Sure. We actually do need a healer, though. I might switch you out for the healer.
安心してください、ドクター。ちゃんと皆さんに。
流動炭はもう火にかけてるよ。
Oh, this is going to increase it. Right.
どっちが飲めるかは戻ってくる速
There's
さに
not
よ
a
るから
safe
ね。
spot to put her. I'm just going to put her here for now.
ここっていいさーて今日は誰が粉々になる番か
Maybe that's what happens in Enfield. Like, how's Serta alive in Enfield? Isn't Serta like a... Isn't she a copy? Or is that might be Angelina? I know Angelina's meant to be a clone. I don't know if Serta is also a clone. Okay, this thing's spawning, so we're going to lose her in a second. Alright, she's lost. Yeah, no, we're holding this pretty well. The only other thing we could do is maybe put a healer here just to make sure we don't get to that 50% health mark. Okay, this is scary because this guy's now buffed. They're not that scary. They've like got no health. This is fine. Oh, we need to kill these. These things are being annoying. Stop spawning things. Stop it. Yeah, clone. Just like Hilda. Wait, who's a clone just like Hilda? Oh, you're saying Hilda's a clone because she was reborn from the Originium? Yeah. I guess that makes the most sense, right? Dude, these guys just standing back here are so annoying. Please die. I'm gonna get rid of him. And Texas them again, try and get rid of them. Yeah, she can't hit anything because it's not close enough. Annoying. Oh my god, another one spawned. Ooh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Come on, move your vending machine butts up. Let's go, let's go. Getting absolutely blown up. There we go, nice. Now maybe Cal will too be a clone. I'm wondering if the Cao Shi thing is going to end up being like a reverse monster affair. Can you imagine? Instead of Monster being Cao Shi's spine, now Cao Shi is Monster's spine. Or brain, I guess, because apparently she's living in her brain. Different enemies will appear. Cold drink machine attack range increased. I'll go different enemies. Allied units have significantly increased redeployment time. Yeah, that's fine. Also, I kind of want to hear what the VA is for Monster. I want to know what she sounds like. Oh, this one was a pain in the butt from memory. Yeah, we needed to actually do something against this guy early.
少しは真面目にやらないとね。
The best placement is here? Yeah, I think here. Now when we use Mule Size's ability, this guy will get stunned, even though it's probably going to be too late by then.
キャンディーはいかが？美味しいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。
Should stun you. Yes, nice. We can do this.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。
Pew, pew, pew,
あん
pew,
たが
pew,
何を
pew,
したい
pew.
か知ってるわ。 即興をお楽しみあれ。
Bruh. Wait, what are the different enemies? Is it the vending machines? Were they the different enemies?
警戒態勢。あたしよここにはついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはみんなこっちで。あれ？どこに行ったの
Okay, this guy's starting to move and he is a little scary. He is a wee bit scary. Oh, he's dead. It's fine. Oh yeah, we should probably... I should probably watch a trailer for Limbus Company. I need to figure out if we're going to be playing that game or not. When is the Arknights collab with Limbus Company is 24th, right? Excuse me? What is this? What is this bullshit?
即戦即決でいく。
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Alright, now we just gotta get this guy. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. We just need to kill the ones that are actually spawning. Instant delete. And do we need to kill this guy? No, we don't. Easy. Nice.
Maybe
we'll do some, Okay, you know what the plan is? Tomorrow, I think we do the main story quest in Wuthering Waves. And at the beginning of that stream, we watch Limbus Company and we figure out whether, like, watch a trailer or two of Limbus Company and figure out whether we're going to be jumping into that game. That might be the play. That might be the play. By the way, what do you think about Chapter 15's story? Not as emotional as other stories. I think the death of Cao Shi was not very impactful. I think it feels like an unfair way of describing it, but that's kind of how it felt. I was really I was preparing myself for this this chapter or this episode to be like Lone Trail levels or Babel levels of, oh my god, this is a disaster, a character has actually died. But it wasn't really that. It has huge implications. It has huge implications for the future. And yeah, it felt very lore heavy. It was a lore heavy episode. I really liked at the beginning when we had the two characters, when we were following Hilda and we were following the events going on Rhodes Island itself. I think that was a really interesting way to play those two off. And yeah, the amount of implications this has on the future of the game is insane. And I don't think they're going to touch on any of this until the next episode, right? Because the next things we have is Laterano. Oh, we'll get a little bit of it in Laterano, I guess. A little bit of the fallout in Laterano. But yeah, It is also it is a huge shift from what we've had before, right? Pretty much every single main episode we've had up to now has been like a war, like a big war is going on. First it was Reunion with Tallulah, then it was Victoria, and that arc went for a very, very long time. And now we've gone into an episode that isn't a war. It could be the start of a war, though, to be honest. A war against the enlightened priestess troops and Rhodes Island. It could be the beginning of that. I agreed on that. It's building up. Yeah, it definitely is building up. But that's exactly what you want, right? We just went from Victoria arc, and we came down on Victoria arc with Vena's story, essentially, the side story. That was the completion of that, essentially. And now they're having to start from a bedrock to begin building up to this next story. The next high of the story coming up. And I mean, that's not even saying, like, this was not a bad story. If I kind of feel like I'm saying this was a bad story or it wasn't that great, but no, this story was terrific. Like, you saw me in the first 2 days of this stream. I was like, I was locked in. I was like, oh my god, what the hell is going on? This is sick. 2 low ground tiles on the map are no longer available for deployment. 2 high ground tiles. Let's get rid of the low ground. Solidified Originium Colossus HP increases. We can delete them pretty quickly, that's whatever. We go from cure or oropathy to fight against angry wife. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's not even angry wife though, right? The wife is not actually that angry. She's just kind of like, this was the plan. I'm just going to keep fulfilling the plan. We might have to place something here, yeah. I'm gonna need all the mule sizes, please. Actually, I think the Colossus has come from this side. That was a bit of a mistake. Oops. We need to put a healer on this side. All these spaces are taken, priestess. Find somewhere else. I'm actually gonna put Shen out instead of the tank. Okay, here comes the tanky boy. Alright, so this guy's gonna have a billion-T health, and... I didn't do it soon enough. That would have denied that. Bugger. Okay, so she cannot hold that. Interesting. Is Sari even gonna get a heal off? Okay, there we go. I think we saved that a little. That got a little messy. Just a little bit messy.
心を感じ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら
Okay, yeah, we're dealing with the Colossus easily here now. Oh, there is a Colossus on the other side, but that Colossus gets hits by Virtuosa, so that's easy. Oh, let's hear Monster's voice later. Oh, yes, true. Wait, how do I do that? I might just have to go to YouTube for that, because you can't hear it unless you have the character, right? Oh, yeah, they put a bunch of them here. That's right. Yeah. Alright, we can get rid of you now. Oh my god, this freaking vending machine. Why is it tanking so much? You know what? I need it to move so we can hit it with something else. Okay, now it's just this big boy. He's almost dead. And he dead. He crumble. Alright, 21. Where does this go up to? Oh, we're almost there. We just need to do one more. Q. What was this boss fight? Was this a scary boss? I don't think this was a scary boss fight. I think this is fine. Iridium formations appear at shorter intervals. Iridium formations deal more damage when they explode. That's fine. Frozen monstrosities echo attack speed increased. Enemies gain increased attack speed when there are no other enemies around. Don't think I care about that. I don't think I do. Don't think I do. Let's take Wolf Girl. And I kind of want to bring Askelon for this, I think. Right. Oh, by the way, when this chap first released, many people hate Priestess because she deleted Kaoshi. Really? How dare she delete my cat girl? This is unacceptable. And then when Monster came out being a cat girl as well, where they're like, okay, this is acceptable. Boom. Pull you back. Let's get some tanking going. Oh, ow. Hello? Could you not? Sorry with that clutch heal. Get out of here, bruh. Get out of here, bruh. My buff. Oh, that sucks. We kind of outrange it. Oh, wait, it's doing another one. There. Oh, she does get hit though. That's okay. If we can stop one of these from spawning there, that's probably good for us, to be honest. We probably get attacked here, right? I'm gonna deny it. It's kind of a waste, but we needed to deny it. Damn it. Okay, we are kind of getting pushed a little bit here. This is a bit unfortunate. Especially if this thing dies on Askelon, because I think it'll kill Askelon. Yeah, it did. Unfortunate.
この程度で止まると思うな。
Is that thing gonna get through? Please don't.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
That thing's gonna get
み
through.
んなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それはもう強化しろ。
Okay, maybe we'll do another one. Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. We can pick another one. We can pick another one. Maybe we don't do the incredibly annoying map to do our final one on. Let's do this one instead. Oh, this one's also incredibly annoying. Let's do this one instead. Yeah, this one's easy. Oh, actually, it might not be with the simulation stuff. Sure. I don't remember what the frozen monstrosity is. I do not recall, but I'm sure it will be fine. We are going to take Blaze though. Actually, we're going to take Saga. Her.
全員、規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
Boom, boom. If I could get a 9, 8, 9. Got him. Got him. Where's the next one going, huh? Huh? Oh, we can't stop that one. That one is unfortunate. That's gonna keep attacking us as well, isn't it? We could do it this way. That way we handle all this. Doo-doo. There we go, got rid of it. Perfect. This guy's gonna lock us. Zip. Put the healer right in the middle of everything. And Lapland, send the doggos. Release the doggos. Deleted. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, we need to put something here at 17. Sure. Yeah, might as well start attacking this guy because he's a bit tanky. And when we get enough, we can put Ascalon there. Yep, there we go. This is okay, you're putting plates literally everywhere, bruh. Please stop it. Alright, last guy, last guy. Oh no, there's still a bunch to spawn. No! No! She activated the red thing! It's fine, we're good. And black. Gotcha! Oh, she's so dead. Long live Ascalon! Easy. Alright, now just these two jokers to go. Release the wolves! Nah, he's not going to be able to cast because he gets stunned. And Texas. Why not? Wait, did she just miss? Oh my god, I think she missed the first lot of damage. Dead. Oh my god, okay. Ascalon does a shit ton of damage to those guys. Boom. Do you still have a friend slot? I believe I do. I believe I do. Alright, there we go. I think we completed all the simulation score. Nice. Was that a checklist item? It was not, Sag. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, I forget. What do I need in this game to add someone as a friend? Is it the ID? Oh, wait. Oh, look at this. A level 6 person. Reagan. I don't know how many slots I have on the friends list. Oh my god, yeah, there you go. I have a lot of friends. Or like a lot of space for friends. Oh damn, look at this person. Oh, this is... all the skins, man. I didn't know the robot turned French. Interesting. Is that Ray? Oh my god, I think it is. The player has reached the friend limit, unable to add more friends. Oh, that player has. Wait, a level 6 player has reached the friend limit already? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh shit. Okay, we got like everything. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and the campaign rewards. Grab them. Very nice. Thank you for your support. Continued. Yeah, now I am very curious what happens in Laterano. Very curious. Oh yeah, we're going to listen to a monster's voice. Let me just check. I haven't even read up on what monster does. What does she do? Oh, she's a chain medic. Can deploy a reconstruction on the ground within attack range that can only be healed by monster. The reconstruction grants surrounding allies 15% attack. While the reconstruction receives healing from itself or monster, it performs an additional healing bounce that does not weaken. Okay. The next heal is increased by 200% and bounces per heal +1. When skill is active, prioritizes healing the reconstruction. Whenever the reconstruction is healed by monster, it will perform a bouncing heal. Talent 2's effect is increased by 2.8. Attack range changes. Moves to the position of the reconstruction. Attack goes godly. Attack interval reduces. Block increases. Max HP goes insane. Loses 80 HP per second. Attacks all blocked enemies. Attacks deal true damage and attacks heal self by 50% attack. Oh, wow. When skill ends or lethal damage is taken, monster returns to her original position. What? Oh, she uses the same thing as Wizardol uses. Okay. Okay, this stratagem meltdown sounds actually insane. The other ones are kind of like, eh. But that one sounds insane. 330% attack, and it's true damage. Ooh. Continually loses HP. Oh, this thing continuously loses HP. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, she sounds sick. She does sound sick. Unfortunate that we didn't get her, though. And she's not a limited, so I'm probably not going to bother going any deeper into this, because we need to start saving up for the Laterano one. S3 basically become DPS. Oh yeah, it becomes huge DPS. All right, let me find. I assume Monster has English VA as well. Let me mute game. Let me bring up a YouTube, and let's look for Monster's VA because I am very curious. Monster VA. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to spell monster like they spell it. What is it? Mon3ER? Or is it just R? How is it spelled? Mon 3 tour. Mon 3 tour. Alright, here we go. Wait, does anyone have a VA of her? I don't... Okay, no one's got like a VA video of her. Oh, I found it. Monster JPENV voice lines. Alright, hold on. Huddle. Where are we? Boom. 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 Alright.
どうするのだったか？ああ、そうだ。ワルファリン医師による君への理学的検査の権限申請は拒否した。
She sounds surprisingly like Kaoshi.
ケルシーの指示だ。私のことも研究したいと言っている。
Wait. Is it the same VA? There are differences. Monster sounds younger? Is it the same VA? Hold on. Do I get to see who the VA is here? I don't. Damn it. God damn it. It's a different VA. Damn. Okay, well they obviously got the thing of, hey, this character bases everything about themselves off of this other character. We need her to talk somewhat similar.
考慮の余地はあるな。確かに、彼女は私が受け取った知識と記憶を分析するにあたって、助けとなれる存在だ。有言した？なぜより効率的で頑丈な形態を捨てたのか？なぜ他人に畏怖されることを望まない？
Okay, so she has the inflections of Kaoshi, but she also has like this bratty, almost this bratty nature to it.
ないのか。考えたこともな
It
かっ
might
た
say who
な。
the VAs are here.
目覚めた瞬間に
Fuka
無意識で
Izumi.
決断したんだ。あのね、
Wait, what does she sound like in English?
Now, how do I edit these permission logs again? Yes, I declined Dr. Warfarin's request to perform a scientific...
Yeah, see, she speaks so much like Kaoshi in like the very matter of fact. I'm going to keep pretty monotone as I speak. The very, very scientific way of Kaoshi's speaking. But there's also like that little hint in the background of like...
examination on you as per Kautz's instructions.
There's that little thing in the back that's like young and bratty. You got it?
To.
I think you got to find the
coordination.
right one. Hold on.
You're saying this is what she meant by humanity. Ami has gone to chair the elite operators meeting. She now appears much taller than I remember.
There's almost like a little bit of... It's not sarcasm. Sass. I think it's sass. There's a little bit of sass behind that voice. It's very faint, but it's there. But yeah, no, interesting. Cool character. She does look... Actually, can we see her abilities? I kind of want to see what her abilities are. Wait, don't they usually release videos for like the characters? Monster Arknights abilities. Isn't there like an official Arknights video for the characters? Oh, it's probably in the chapter trailer. Yeah, it's probably in the chapter trailer. Hold on. Really? I put Arknights in and I don't get the Arknights channel? Okay, here we go. Oh, also, we never watched the trailer. Oh yeah, there's a song too. Where's the long trailer? Is this the one that will show the characters? Maybe. This one might show us the characters.
Monster and I will protect everyone. Especially you, Doctor.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's her normal heal. That's when she transforms. Okay, so that's when she replaces herself with the stratagem or whatever they called it, and she just turns into sicko mode. Okay. Oh, you see it only very briefly. Damn. You see it only briefly. Also, I want to watch the trailer. We're going to just watch the trailer real quickly. There's a Kaoshi and Monster version and an Amiya version. I think we watched the Kaoshi and Amiya Monster version.
この記憶は君はいつも一人で多くのものを抱えて私と共に歩んでいた。待っていてくれ。アークナイツ第15章乖離結合。私は見つけたんだ。君たちがいるから恐れることなく進める。どうか無事で。
Ripperonis. Man, do you reckon the anime's gonna keep going? Oh, man, I fucking hope. I hope the anime keeps going, man. When you watch stuff like that, you're just like, oh my god, I need this. I need this in my life. The freaky thing about that one actually was when the Originium soldiers just like boop into existence in front of you. It's like, oh, that's horrifying. All right, I think that's what we're gonna call it for tonight, though. Good times. We have now Thanos snapped Kaoshi, but we got a replacement Catgirl in Monster. So upgrade, maybe. But yeah, that is gonna be us until the hard mode's released, which I think someone said was a week. And then we'll jump back into this, back into Arknights to do that. There's only a couple of those, but so we'll probably end up going through them pretty quickly. We'll see, though. We will see. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we jump into Wuthering Waves, just because that main story, we're like, we caught up pretty damn quickly. So we're like onto like what is currently out in that game story-wise. So I kind of want to keep up with that. So we'll do Wuthering Waves main story tomorrow. At the start of the stream, I'll have a look at Limbus Company and see whether we're going to be jumping into that game. I think that's when I want to look at that. So I'll load up some trailers and gameplay and see exactly what that game's about. But yeah, wait, Honkai Star Rail's new update is Wednesday too? No. Okay. Okay, so we can still do Wuthering Waves tomorrow. That's fine. Honkai Star Rail on Wednesday. Honkai Star Rail's story is usually a 2-streamer. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail stories are usually a 2-stream thing, so we should still be able to jump into Limbus Company if we find it appealing. They released a new Dark March trailer. Of her actual character? Right. Okay. Maybe we'll watch that tomorrow as well at the start of the stream. Talk about the anime. What about your opinion? The anime, there are some things about the anime that would have been fixed if they did 12 episodes instead of, 8? I think they do 8 episode seasons. It seems super rushed. So, and I think I said this, maybe I just said this before. I can't remember where I said this, but the anime is for people that play the game. Like, if you come in raw, like with no other knowledge of the series, no other knowledge of the stories inside Arknights, you'd be lost. You would be so lost in the story in Arknights. Like, you'd be seeing exactly the Babel stuff is so rushed. Exactly. Like, if you're coming into that anime without knowing those stories and you see the Pink Devil, if you see her, you're just like, who the fuck's that? What are they doing? What is this? What does she mean to anyone in that story if you haven't played Babel? So, yeah, it was very much made for the fans of the game already. But if they wanted to actually draw more people into the game and the story, they should have gone 12 episodes. And I think that the anime would have been way more successful. But for someone that is a fan of the game, that shit's sick. That stuff's pretty cool. That stuff is pretty cool. I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised. I was surprised how much more emotional the Tallulah stuff when she was in the Icelands or the Frostlands, whatever they're called, of Ursus. That stuff was a lot more emotional, but I think they ended the series on a bad note. I think they should have, because the thing that sticks with me so much from that story is when Tallulah's sitting in that jail cell and she literally has Kashi still whispering to her. That sticks with me so much because she's literally forced to sit there by herself and just be in a war of attrition, a mental war of attrition against Kashi to try and get through it. I think that's so sick. But they left that out. They kind of left it on a happy note, which I kind of get. Especially if they're not going to do any more of the anime. I kind of get why they would leave it on a happy note like that. But we can hope. We can hope. We need Priestess in anime. Yeah. I don't think it's going to get there, though. What? Maybe one day. Maybe Enfield sells ridiculously well and they're like, hey, why not just keep making anime of Arknights? We can hope. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you for watching, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.